Hey boys, good evening, good morning. Man, too late to explore the seas, too soon to explore the stars. Starts just in time to explore the mystery of LH patterns. Good luck, have fun. This game, guys, 4 days I played 73 hours. 73 hours. I think it's the 5th day now. When I'm excited, I just play. I have no plans. I forget to eat. I don't know where to go to sleep. It's actually hard to not get up immediately the moment I open my eyes from after falling asleep. So sometimes I sleep even under 5 hours. Because the moment I open my eyes after falling asleep, I just jump out of bed, ready to continue. When life is fun and exciting, it's really hard to get even 7 or 8 hours of sleep. That's interesting, but you know, when there's nothing going on, you're burnt out, you feel like you don't want to do anything, then it's easy to stay in the bed for like even 10 hours. Funny how that works. Funny how that works. That's why we play games, but Heretic, the other thing is, not many games do this for me anymore. Not many games do this for me anymore. I still got my morning voice, gotta get some coffee. This series has always been something I obsessed over. Because, you know, the game loop is so much fun. Anyways, last game, a little bit, couple of minutes words for last game, couple of words. Last game was single hero, and it was called Full Diplomacy. I feel sorry for people who are trying to keep up with the stream. How do you even keep up with the 13 to 16 hours of streams every day? How do you keep up? So, this is a single hero, 2 players map, and this is... do not recommend. Do not recommend this. What is special about this map? It is starved, and the neutral squads wants to join you. We have seen like a horde of black dragons wants to join for only 600,000 gold and something like that. This map is starved for money, but this is not even the worst part. It's too big. It is way too big, and this is sometimes someone who likes big. But this is too big. It just doesn't work. It just doesn't work. And the problem is, once you enter into the gold zones where you start grinding, it's just too much. It's just too much, and when you get to the other side, there's nobody there. It feels like they not have nothing. They don't even have guards. They don't even have guards. So you just go in, and it's over. It's just over. Like just 2 rounds. It's done. It's like there's nothing there. You would have expected at the end they would have like a castle of. The Sims are just guarding it, but there's nothing there. I was expecting them to have like a legion of tier 7s, because this map prepares you for it. This map prepares you for it, but there's nothing there. There's nothing there. Do not recommend. Do not recommend. We'll probably play it again. Do not recommend. Yoo-hoo! You guys ready for another all evening, all nighter, all morning? I don't even know why I went to bed in the morning. I did fall asleep instantly, but I feel like we should have played a little bit more. I guess I was... you know why I went to bed? I remembered. I remembered. Because I expected to be grinding that one a little bit longer. I was surprised really that that we actually completed that one in one sitting. Well, Rock Stomper, sorry to hear that. But at least you have me influencing you here with the with stuff, of course. I honestly envy people who can work or who have too much time to watch streams all day. I really envy you guys. I really envy you. Okay. Dungeon time. We haven't played Dungeon Eliax so far. So far we played Necropolis, Grow, Hive, Necropolis. Hold on. It was before the Hive, it was Temple. Necropolis, Grow, Temple, Hive, Necropolis. And I have to say, guys, the new Necromancy is amazing. We actually played it with Necromancy specialists, and it's something else. We also learned a couple more things about it. That the feature/bug thing, it turns out it's actually a feature. We learned that exactly how it works with rounding up, and also if you're fighting something that has too much, this actually, I feel like it's actually, you don't even have to turn it on and off. Your necromantic energies will be used to gain troops, and then the rest will be turned into necromantic energies. That feels like a massive quality of life, really. A little bit too convenient, honestly. I was expecting you would have to turn it off and off in between, so you don't get too much going on between some of these fights. But they give you what you have, and then the rest gets turned into necromantic energies. So if the stack is too big for you, so you can end up getting, for example, 5 tier 7s, and your necromantic energies will stay full. It's really nice later on for grinding. No problem, Rock Stomper. The MC should be checking their pajamas. Hey. Now, I'm sure the next DLC in Total War Warhammer 3 will be as amazing, right? And exciting to play. I mean, we're gonna be staying away for it for several weeks. Hey, Lauren. Okay, what should we play? Should we play a shorter dungeon game or a longer dungeon game? This map is hard. This map is hard. I haven't played any of these, and they do seem hard as well. They have something in common here with how the map is pointed out there. Shortest we can finish today. We're not finishing anything today. I mean, the day has only another 4 hours. I kinda want to play a longer one. This session, I mean, I was a little bit disappointed because I wanted to, you know, fix my hours, because it's terrible, you know, for the stream stuff to play, you know, between like 4 a.m. and 10 a.m. Those hours are terrible. Those hours should be for sleeping. The rest of the day should be for playing. I think Fair and Square is a pretty good map. Pretty good map, but bigger one, huh? We have seen Octogibus. I want to try Octogibus with 6 players. Let's try 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 7 players. What am I missing here? It's supposed to be 6 players, I think. I think Octogibus is a nice map for a long grindy game, but 8 players doesn't work. Just because how the late gameplay is with heroes, and there's only 6 factions. Have we tried campaign? No. I barely tried these maps. I feel like the campaign is the last thing on my mind. Especially because it's unfinished. Showdown has 8 players, because we have 8 players on a small map. What is the largest map that I haven't played? Chosen One, it's 2 players. Why is it called the Chosen One? I think it's a Spider. Spider and Expanse are similar size. We'll be playing more of this. More of this for sure. Expanse, Spider, are Symphony are very large. Conquest is huge. So the next largest map is Spider. Unfortunately, the game doesn't allow us to customize settings here. So we have to go to custom game. Unlimited Civic Tradition, Classic. Defeat all enemy heroes and capture every enemy city to win. I don't think 8 players works. It might be okay once there is more 8 factions. It might be okay when there's 8 factions. On quick start, you cannot put unfair difficulty. And unlike on the hard, on unfair they're cheating. So it's a little bit more interesting. It's not like I just woke up. I mean, I couldn't lose an hour chilling, right? Good morning, Shrizit. Good morning. Okay, we know Octogibus is definitely apocalyptic, definitely. These other maps, who knows? So we got Temple, Necropolis, Grow, Hive, and Schism. Every faction represented. On unfair AI, it says the AI uses all possible and impossible means to seize the victory. I've seen them having higher attributes. I've seen them do weird stuff with movement. I'm not sure how to explain it currently. And I've seen them have +2 levels to spells, which also was unexplainable, but it could be just their default bonus. What hero are we gonna play? I don't know this map. There's a Medusa hero. She starts with defense. Nico suggests maybe remove 5 and 8 for balance. Okay, I've even thought about this. Let's see what he's saying. Maybe remove 5 and 8 for balance. Ah, I see what you're saying. So 5 is hive. Should be 7. So no 8, no 5. If this is to be trusted, right? If this is to be trusted. Okay, we'll go like that. Masterful early star cannot be dispelled by any means. Basic Battlecraft. Stinger is heroic strike. It also causes poison. Basic combat. Kieran is troglodytes. And tactics. Blind leading the blind. Moaren, infiltrators, scouting. Davir, son of Davir, is Minotaurs. It's probably one of the better specialties. Why I don't play multiplayer? It's because it's single player is way more convenient, and you know, more fun. Let's do some Beastman 85. I'm a single player enjoyer. Multiplayer feels not really exciting or rewarding to learn or play in the games anymore, I'm afraid. So I played Magic Hero last time, huh? So no Magic Hero this time. So who do we have here? So is it me or this is a Might Hero that starts with Arcane? Two, 1 and starts with Arcane. Can't see what spell he has though. I do really like Rhea. I do really like Rhea. I think Rhea was my first dungeon hero that I played. This is definitely odd. It's because he will not be getting attributes, right? Maybe a while before he gets any spell power or knowledge, and he starts with arcane. Definitely odd. He does block arcane spells for the enemy though. Yeah. No black hole and Dorian stage for the enemy. I'm not even sure. I don't even feel like any of them really. Don't really feel like any of them. I don't wanna play get a magic hero again. And I would hate to get Kieran. Let's go the leadership guy. Devir, son of Devir. Devir, son of Devir, has specialty in Minotaurs and starts with leadership. Minotaurs get more growth, health, initiative speed, and more attack and defense every 3 levels. Not sure what this map is. Let's go. This is the last Giga map. Last time, the last Giga Classic map was really easy. There was not even any guards between the towns. We got portals. There are portals on the map. Don't see any gold. So how many Minotaurs this guy start with? From 6 to 10. So we started with 7. Feels bad, man. Tavern has Rhea and Wim. Got Rhea at least. Balthazar Bodyguard, the hero gains plus 100% attack. Silvertongue's envoy, the hero gets plus 100% defense. She has one in luck already for envoy. But what chance we're gonna see sorcery in Overlord? I mean, doesn't mean if you get a dead skill, some of the sub skills can do something. But 100% more attack, 100% more defense. These are some serious stuff. His basic stuff is a little bit better. The Minotaur is 40 health. So it goes to 48. 3 morale, 6 initiative, 6 speed. I'll have starting 3 morale. It's a magic creature, so limited 3 morale, but it's eager for battle. It has 5. And it has a higher chance to trigger morale. So Minotaur has some of the highest chance to trigger morale. I don't see gold. There's a troglodyte dwelling here and an infiltrate dwelling. This is a different biome, so we got to at least experience some of the dungeon biome. There is a gold chest. $1,500 gold. This is ore. Is there anything new in the dungeon? Well, we'll see. We'll see. There's a little bit new stuff around. There's a university here. Another infiltrator place. More infiltrators. Maybe we get some Onyx dancers as well. This one is a Hydra. Weem as a Masterful Cave-In. Gotta give him a troglodyte since we're in a dungeon area. This unit has 34 damage. Eight, 2, 3. 1, 3. 11, 4, 3, 3, 4. Huh. Phones are so hot. Will the zombie build to the left or to the bottom? If I don't get some gold, there is no Byzantine Palace on day 1. And it looks like really starved for gold again. Second map in a row. So we have a limit of 4 heroes. I'm gonna stick to the road since we can move the most currently. There is a Misericord. That's the morale and luck set. Oh, sawmill is on your side. Looks like this is gonna be a pain. This is gonna be a pain. I'm regretting recruiting the third hero. What do we do here? It's not really worth it. There's beer here. There is a wise owl here. We can get a skill early on. I mean, yeah, the top manager's right is just YOLO left, hope for gold. This is really rough. Maybe we go to the portal. Portal is an easy battle. It's hinting here. You guys want to see more about the dungeon? I can show more about units and stuff, like we did with the previous ones. I don't mind. We can go quickly over it. Portal to El Dorado. We call that Skill Dorado. Just get Skill Dorado, Spain, for a few turns. This game is live. So dungeon is a flavor behind like mythology. I think it's an amazing and fun faction. So units that they have, they got a magic creature on tier 1, troglodyte. I guess they live underground. Nothing really impressive about troglodyte. They just have numbers. Infernal Troglodyte is tougher. I guess it has some okay initiative and speed. It is definitely much tougher. Same hell though. Special thing about the dungeon, they have alternative attacks. So basically every unit has a secondary attack. It's called fighting style. So this is a special thing about dungeon. So Troglodyte is a melee unit, but it has an alternative attack, which is a long reach attack. And what is special about this? These alternative attacks, they do not cost focus charges. You know how a range unit has a default range attack, and then you have option for melee attack? That's an alternative attack. Dungeon has another alternative attack, so for every unit, alternative attack. Troglodyte is a long reach attack. So, Troglodytes, in front of Troglodytes, just numbers. Nothing really special about them. They guard the dungeon, huh? Infernal Troglodyte, other than sometimes underestimating them and getting wrecked by the creeps, also nothing special. It's a little bit more offensive version of Troglodyte, but I think that's just worse Infernal Troglodyte. At least big numbers with more defense might live longer. The Infernal Troglodyte has a Toxic Spear. When you hit them, they take 25% more damage from the end of the next round. To me, Troglodytes is a unit to guard the towns. In at least in my playstyle. Toxic Troglodyte, when they get hit, adjacent units will take more damage. This is actually really nasty, and you can get really surprised this, especially if you have to sweat for progress. I've got dragged by Toxic Troglodytes once or twice trying to progress. They have additional counterattack, which this is super annoying. And they can also spit you, the alternative attack. The second unit is an Infiltrator. It's the Dark Elves around the dungeon. It's if you know the old dungeon, Infiltrator is kind of like the Harpy. They kind of like build around that. Plus, they got the luck flavor. So this is a high offense unit. They can hurt. They can hurt. They got only 2 defense, so not as bad as white, but close. At least they have 30 health. So Infiltrators are lucky. Their upgrades are even luckier, and they're pretty fast. So they can be nasty in big numbers, really nasty. I mean, that's the advantage of tier 1 and tier 2 big numbers, right? Start to slow down with tier 3. So good offensive unit. This one has 9 initiative, which is nasty, and dungeon has ways to get even more initiative. This is a living, so it's probably gonna be easy to max a luck, and with morale it can go to 5, so higher chance to get an extra turn. They blink, so they blink. They just teleport when they move. The alternative attack is hit and run. This is why it reminds me of the Harpy. Strike and return. So they attack the enemy and they fall back to their spot. They got Lucky Strikes, deal plus 100% damage. So Infiltrator is kind of like a hive unit. They can get both 5 morale and 5 luck. So does this mean that the weak spot does plus 1? The Lucky Strike on the Infiltrator does plus 150% damage? We have a lot of Infiltrator dwellings, so Infiltrator is gonna be nasty. Harpy Hay has to be the best tier 2 in Heroes of Might and Magic 3. I would say, as a single player casual, I would say that would be the Marksman. I don't know who's better than the Marksman. Marksman is a tier 2 castle unit, they have double shot. So infiltrates are nasty, but they're easy to kill, and since they're a tier 2 and you might not have troglodytes, this will be the unit the AI will focus the most. So that's its big downside. If you don't have troglodytes, this will get focused the most. I guess the best thing about troglodyte, they get focused. The upgrades, they have staggering hits. Basically, when the Guile Infiltrator hits somebody, they won't be able to counterattack for the rest of the round. This is real nasty. That's really, really nasty. The second ability is called a Shadow Strike. I don't remember if the Shadow Strike can hit anybody. Can Shadow Strike hit anybody on the battlefield, or it has to be within range? the abilities are missing information. This is why I'm sometimes intimidated by some of these abilities, especially Schism abilities. Schism has some nasty abilities on units. Shadow Strike and staggering hits is nasty. So careful when you're dealing with these guys and they approach higher abilities. To any enemy, I guess it assumes it's gonna be the range then. This is a nasty unit. Nasty unit. The staggering hits are really nasty. So, you know how you have units that prevent counterattack? This unit disables counterattack for the rest of the round. I think that is even nastier. Because then the other units can just go hard on it. The Bleak Infiltrator is just quicker. It's just quicker. They got each attack increases this creature luck by 1. So it's quicker, and when he attacks, he'll get even more luck. I think this is unless for some reason you need a high initiative unit in the army. For some reason, I think this one is to ignore. Even this ability is kind of costly. It costs 2. I think if you don't need a higher initiative in the army, just ignore this one. Sometimes higher initiative do something, but this is just incredible. I don't see using this one unless higher initiative makes sense. So, Onyx Dancer. Onyx Dancer, this is probably the best tier 3 in the game. Best tier 3 in the game. It's a shooter. It's not as quick. The Warrior Dancer is quick. But I think this is the best tier 3 in the game. I'm not sure if they've done anything to it. Look at this base, 18, 8, 8, 5 to 7 damage. This is sexy. This is sexy. Even the tier 3 has 7 initiative. It is slow. Onyx Dancer and Warrior Dancer are slow. At least Warrior Dancer is quick. Is that the right way to explain units? If they have a high initiative, they are quick, and if they have a low speed, they are slow. I was using like fast to say combination of initiative, speed, and slow combination. I think you should use a different term for initiative and different term for speed. This is your early game. Why is this your early game? Is because it has the most glorious ability. Attack and defense will determine how much damage you deal and how much damage you take. And this unit has 1,000 cuts. Each attack reduces the target's defense by 1 until the end of battle. End of battle. Still end of battle. I was expecting this would be like end of round or something. This effect is stackable. So the effect is stackable. They didn't limit stacking on this. I mean, what do I know? What I know, so... And the fighting style... Look at the fighting style. Choose 2 targets for this attack. Dealing minus 50% damage to each. And it takes defense penalties for the rest of the battle. That is just the most disgusting thing in the game. Absolutely filthy. So you just basically clear enemy defense, and makes you pretty straightforward to clear stuff. If you ever play dungeon, I recommend the Onyx Dancer Specialist. You start with a bunch of them, And she has higher initiative, speed, health, and attack and defense for them. It was one of the most fun games we did. At the start of the game, it's easier to split units, which makes lowering enemy defense even easier. The Jasper Dancer has no melee penalty and has a swift strike. So it's kind of like favoring some melee capabilities. I don't know. They don't exist to me. Onyx Dance has a 2 upgrades. Our Dancer is quicker than the Onyx Dancer, and look at this. Look at this. Thousand Cats is 2. Oh my god. Oh my god. This unit. So it's basically an Onyx Dancer on steroids, and you would think that this unit would be quicker, just because it's melee. But hands up, hands up, hands up! Glorious, glorious unit. So you get 1000 counts on 2. This is sick. No changes to the unit stats other than initiative and speed. The next unit is a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful Minotaur. Just a very strong stat line. It has high morale. Is a magic creature that can have 5 morale, and has a really high chance to proc high morale. So glorious, glorious, glorious Minotaur. In the older heroes, I think they were higher tier. Medusa was here. And when it takes damage, it increases its morale. Guys, what is this classic classic emote spam in the chat today? I blame Shit Wizard. Shit Wizard is still living in 2017. Its alternative attack is called the Grand Slam. It'll hit the target and all creatures within 2 hexes behind it. So Minotaur is... what's that pet of exile? Man, I can't believe I forgot the name of it. What's the pet of exile guy called? There you go, Grand Slam. Marauder? I don't think it's a Marauder. Man, it's been so long. Played thousands of hours Pet of Exile. I can't forget, I forgot. So Minotaur is a Marauder in Pet of Exile. The upgrades, the Lord has higher stats. It's quicker, faster. Has parry. Parry is hot. Parry is hot. So it will counter-attack before it gets hit. And it gets Unyielding Will. Fully ignores attacker's attack values until the end of the round. I like how it has a 7 initiative and 6 speed. And that's a 15 defense. Minotaur Lord is just glorious. Glorious. The Minotaur Vanguard is faster than the Minotaur. And it has more attack and damage, and even higher morale. So Vanguard has the highest chance to proc the extra high morale. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . And it has an adrenaline surge. Whenever this creature's morale triggers, its speed increases by 2 and attack and defense increases by 8. Lasts until the end of the next round. So, yeah. No parry, but it's still a very disgusting ability. Very disgusting ability. So, if Minotaur Vanguard morale triggers, it's really nasty. So, speed plus 2, attack and defense by 8. This literally turns into like a tier 5 unit with morale triggering. Medusa is on a tier 5, and Medusa is hot. And I don't talk about how the Medusa looks. Medusa is hot. It's a kind of slow shooter with some really nice stats. So Medusa is a sharpshooter. I mean, guys, it's a sharpshooter. It's hot. Medusa is hot. It's hot. So, good health, good stats, sharpshooter. The downside of Medusa, it's slow. The Medusa Queen has 6 initiative, and you get some initiative stuff going on, but it's still slow. The alternative attack on the Medusa is Rain of Arrows, Arrow Barrage. This is basically, it's like an area attack. But it's minus 50% damage. It is a slither away, so it can get away and shoot you. Guys, come on! Sharpshooters are hot. Sharpshooters are the strongest units. Unless they shoot twice. I think I like shooting twice over sharpshooter. You know why? Because you have double the chance for Lucky Strike and double the chance for High Morale. Sculptor has much higher damage and no melee penalty. Has also Slither Away and has ability called Petrification. Performs a melee attack and petrifies target until the end of the round. Petrified targets take double damage from basic attacks, are immune to magic damage, and skip their turn. I am new here, and I'm starting to get the impression that Miss Streamer has a questionable character. Is it this chat? Is the chat is make it chat is the chat? It's the chat. Isn't questionable fun? As long as you're not hurting anybody, breaking the law. Isn't that the best characters? Chat is a reflection of a degen streamer. Guys, I'm feeling cornered and outnumbered here. I don't like it. I'm gonna get some water, guys. Gonna get some water and take a breather. I'm here, boys. I'm here. I just need to take a piece to get water. I had a really salty rice last night. I had liters of water, and I still need liters more. He's going to his massive Sydney pinup now. Oh man, I wish I had a Sydney pinup. Where can I get a Sydney pinup? I'm just asking for a friend, of course. I have a Spartup. Spartup is my friend. He would definitely be curious about it. Okay, so Medusa Sculptor is more offensive and has no melee penalty, plus Petrify ability. Queen, though, has... it kinda closes the gap on Medusa weakness, gets more speed initiative, which is just... I prefer Queen over Sculptor. Queen also has Marble Arrows. Range attacks reduce the target's initiative by 2 until the end of the next round. So... I guess you don't want to wait against the Medusa. There's a counter shot. When struck with a range attack, it has a counter attack. And there's Hydra. Hydra looks glorious. Glorious high stat unit. It's just slow. Hydra, no enemy mutilation, cleave, tough. It's really high started. Really high started. Whenever it takes damage, it gets attack until the end of battle. It has Whirling Strike, so attacks everything around. So it has cleave and then has can attack everything around. Yoo-hoo!
Oh my god!
Thanks, Admiral.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
Well, Olden, that's the hero backed up Phantasms. There's also hero backed up Hydras. Hydra has a pretty good initiative, so it could work. Ketonic Hydra is just tougher, it has regenerate, is slightly faster. It has poisonous blood. So poisonous blood is C, and this is toxic blood. Poisonous blood, whenever this creature takes damage, adjacent enemies creatures deal less damage. Okay. So regeneration, all heads on deck. Okay, I read it right. All hands on deck. It counter attacks use full fighting style effects. So does this mean the counter attack will be 100% damage? This is this has stats literally of a tier 7 looking unit. Infernal Hydra is even quicker, even faster. Quite a bit of attack and damage. It gets +2 attack when it takes damage. Until the end of battle. And has a weakening venom. Attacks cause the target to deal -25% damage on the end of next round. So this one has poison and this one has poison blood. So Xonic Hydra, tougher, regeneration. Infernal Hydra, stronger, quicker. And the most classic unit in the Heroes of Might and Magic. Dragon. Starting with a Cave Dragon. Amazing stuff. Amazing stuff. 11 initiative and 8 speed base. Really nice stats. The Infernal AoE counterattack is all heads on deck. I don't think they're ever gonna be attacking Ketonic Hydra. So it's like wishful thinking that it's gonna deliver that. Unless the player makes mistakes. Yeah, this one doesn't do in AoE counterattack. I feel like Ketonic Hydra exists just to punish unsuspecting, unknowledgeable, not paying attention players who don't read. Cave Dragon. Sexy stuff. You see, guys, it's not a shooter. This is hot. This is hot. How can you not like tier 7 flyers? Fast, strong started, strong. Dragon Breath Strike. Deals damage to the target and any creature on the hex directly behind it. So it's a breath attack. Immune to tier 4 and lower spells. This can have a downside, because also the positive stuff. Well, Kurjek, you can go to your Twitch settings and you can put E in front of your name, so I will call you E Kurjek, which is well, like redundant. As a sulfurous assault, performs a cone strike. So it's a big area attack, and since it's fast, it could get it before anybody moves, and this is really deadly. In duels, if it goes first, I mean, it's almost impossible to not go first with a Black Dragon, and very likely possible to go first with an Ashen Dragon. So this is really powerful. The other ability is Inner Flame. On the end of next round, deals damage when attacked in melee. So it has Reflect. This faction can have, I believe, at least +3 initiative with little effort, which makes them very dangerous. Very dangerous. Native terrain +4, and then artifacts on top. Black Dragon is just this is the... It's Black Dragon. It's just crazy. Black Dragons are supposed to be like the most powerful, deadliest creature of this universe, right? It's the apotheosis of Heroes, Hero series, right? See what I did that? You see what I did that? So it's just a crazy started Cave Dragon that is really quick and even faster. Is immune to tier 5 and lower spells. So no messing around with Black Dragon. Big stats. It has this thing called Fires of the Minion, which is you want in every army. Friendly creatures gain 1 morale and luck. Enemy creatures lose the same. This is so strong that you can get a Black Dragon, you get a Black Dragon. With the exception of maybe being the undead. But probably, if your army is not too powerful, there as well. So guys, you know what we should do? We should play Funerella, subclass specialty, and farm Black Dragons with Necromancy. It's totally overkill. One day we do it. We can Necromancy the Dancers, the Queens, and the Black Dragons. Necromancy, Chronomancer, the Dungeon. I did Necromancy all night and I'm already missing it. I think I might have a problem, guys. I think I might have a problem. I already admitted that in all the strategy games that I played in all my life, Necromancy is like at the very top in the Heroes... the system that I enjoy. I mean, I love the undead flavor, so the necromancer just do like things on top. The Ashen Dragon is like the deadlier version of the Cave Dragon, but they already have such high stats on the Black Dragon, so it's kind of like odd, but it's really fast. 11 speed. Is that the fastest unit in the game? It's on the fastest units in the game. 11 speed. It's also immune to tier 5 and lower spells. All adjacent enemies always deal minimum damage, so it doesn't have the fire as the minion. The fire as a minion is so strong that even if you want to use Ashen Dragons, you probably still have one Black Dragon in the army. Sulphurous Assault, that's Dragon Stuff. Inner Flame is still here, and it has Dragon Flight. Moves to any hex, deals 100% basic attack damage to all adjacent creatures, and pushing them away if possible. It says ability cost 5. But how do you get 5 things? It's probably just 3. This is 54, this is 60, and this is 58. We have seen 4 before, and it still cost it lower. Black Dragon is godly. It's godly. It's like it might be the best creature in the game. I really think so. The Black Dragon might be the best creature in the game. Okay. I'm also creature, we all creatures. Why? It's just the stats, the abilities. It's just incredible. Okay, I chose Dever, Son of Dever, because I wanted to get Minotaurs. And he can roll 6 to 10 Minotaurs, and I got 7. Which is lowering my confidence for the early fights. Going left, this is gonna be a rough start. We're gonna get murdered in this map. This is gonna be a rough start. Somebody noticed a treasure chest that I didn't see. Stone statue building. This is a really hidden treasure chest. Is this the trolling again? I'm sorry, maybe might be trolling, but the chat does like to troll like this. They tell me that something is on the screen, and then I'm looking for it, and there is nothing there. Holy shit! Sniden Tour, that's a good catch. Wow. You just saved us some misery here, man. Good job. Holy fuck, look at this, how hidden that is. Holy shit. I have to get it. I need gold for the Byzantine Palace. This is the type of backseat gaming we want to see in this channel. Holy fuck, look at this chest, man. I mean, if I look at the from behind, from the screen, a little bit far, there's no way I would ever spotted this. This chest would have stayed here for the rest of the game. Unless I accidentally mouse over it while paying attention, I would have never found this chest. And guys, come on, man, look how hidden that is. Now everybody sees it, but Look at this. Look how hidden that is. Sneaky, sneaky devs. I have to go for this because I have to build the palace. And I got min and it's just enough. Okay, this is a lesson to look better at the map. Because, you know, there might be more things hidden. And now I can build the Byzantine Palace and they're gonna be less suffering. I might have not gotten this on the day 3. You have to build this on day 1, right? Gold. This is not a rich map, so gotta go for the gold. This is hinting to me that something is better on the other side. I'm gonna go in. Dungeon is actually one of those factions that even pleb like me fights early. Okay. Yeah, the moment I moved the other hero, I was like, shit, why didn't I click the barrel? But then, oh, alright, David is still in the base. Okay. We have a nice thing outside the dungeon. It's a beer fountain. You know, when you're fighting all day and, you know, you do want to have some beer, right? So you can do it again the next day. I'm gonna go portal immediately. Unfortunately, I cannot split the dancers. Even Necropolis likes beer. Even Necropolis. I haven't had beer this year. I haven't had a beer this year. I don't miss whiskey. I don't miss vodka. I don't miss any of this hard stuff. But some beer after some meaty meal, that hits the spot, you know. What's special about Dever? He has leadership and he specializes in Minotaurs. And we got 7 out of 10, 7 out of 10 Minotaurs, so this is pretty nice. This one is not a sharpshooter, we have a dancer here. We have enough units to protect the shooters. I don't want the troll to take damage. This guy is blinking. Maybe better to be closer to the obstacle, right? This one is 5 speed. 5 speed. This one is 3 speed. Troll that is 4. Okay. Should we make a prediction for the first fight for the lols? How many casualties? Oh, I like this. Early weeks, how many casualties? We'll count the casualties total troops killed. Lose your shekels. Casualties. Why is it such a hard word to spell? Oh shit, I spelled it perfectly first try. I googled it just to check. Okay, there's a prediction. There's a prediction for casualties. Okay, so what is another thing special about this faction, which you're gonna be probably forgetting until you play it for a bit. Even after you play for a bit, you're probably still gonna be forgetting sometimes. They got their main skill is called the Triumvirate Strength. Triumvirates, I actually know what that word means from Roman history. It's the rule of the three, right? Rule of the three. When the Rome was ruled by the three before it became the empire. Lepidus, Mark Antony, and Octavian, right? So, Triumvirate's Strength. Once per round, the hero can activate one of the three stands in battle. The active stance grants the hero +2 to the stand's corresponding attribute. It's gonna be curious to see how this feels like after the Necromancy, Summon Swarm, and the Grow ability. I feel like the Necromancy has definitely been risen to a higher level, while the Summon Swarm and the Grow ability are really strong. Ah, you mean the first? That was the first Triumvirate. This is the second Triumvirate. You are right, Heretic. That was even the first one. I completely slipped the mind the first one. And you got the stance button here. And the stances you can pick attack, defense, or hero spell power. Which is kinda what makes the dungeon even stronger early game. Because you can just get another 2 attack. And then it makes the Onyx Dancer even stronger. Which makes the early game of the dungeon really strong. Really strong, and it feels good. I don't really sweat much in the beginning. Maybe with some more knowledge of the game and experience, I will do some more. But the dungeon probably doesn't even sweat. It just goes hard. For attack, just like that. I mean, guys, I have grew up with Total War games. You know, of course, I'm gonna be, you know, gonna love Rome and stuff. I mean, in our lifetime, we are probably going to get, brace yourself, a great Total War Rome game, right? I knew the top manager would go Mao. Is that all you know these days, top manager? Top manager is causing me emotional stress, guys. Emotional stress. You woke up today and insanely funny. This is because I'm talking nonsense before finishing my coffee and waking up. I made myself rule, especially after Akatama triggered me so hard so many times, when people called me neurotic once, twice, to not start the stream until I finish a coffee. But this game is just doing things to me, so I couldn't resist. Okay, wait. So we're dealing with a swordsman and guards captain. Guard captain wants to hit us hard and wants to do it twice. So we got the Onyx Dancer with 12 attack. Shall we begin? What spell do we have? I haven't checked. No spells. Just a stupid cow. Is a beast lord, not a shaman. Cut. Cut. Oh man, the defense went down. They've been cut. Oh, this feels so good. Cut. Could have been twice if I didn't have these peasants in the army. They do seem like they're gonna be getting close. This one is going down. They do have 4 speed. It's gonna be the next turn, huh? I'm more worried about the captain. He has more attack and double strike. Okay. Hoplet. I think they just still stay here. I kill 11 and there are 14 of them. There's no way they can kill a Minotaur. There is no way. And we can get +1 morale. There is no way. Minotaur likes to get hit back, preferably living. There is no way they can kill 1 Minotaur. Man, imagine we had 10. 14, there's no way they can kill 1 Minotaur. Just go. Such weight behind its movements. No morale. Okay. I have to move back. Hopefully I get morale. Gonna turn the battlefield for minus, it's worth it. I think this one is lower unless I'm doing some kind of intense fight. I want to see all the effects. This is kind of slow. I kind of wish. Ooh. You have to do stance again. No, once you turn it on, it's on for the rest of the fight. But you can switch to another stance. I kind of wish the first battle speed was between the first and the second one. I do go the lowest speed in big duels, but I'm liking the first one as well. I wish the first one was between the first and the second. Okay, wait. They're waiting as well. Oh. I guess they can get closer so we can cut them. Oh, we have... no, they're faster. Never mind. So, cut. Lucky strike. So they just lost half their defense. This is just something else. Can you visually tell which fighting style is turned on? Fighting style is an ability, so you have to use it to use that attack. It's an ability. But the stance, there is no way to tell which one is turned on. You just have to keep track that. You have to keep track for that. I feel like it should be glowing which one is turned on, right? It should be glowing, right? Glowing would be a good indicator. We don't have to do this yet. I think we just split here. Spit. I knew they would move towards the troglodyte. But look at this, calculated, right? The long range meta. This thing can still get morale, but you know, we can play around that. We got 23 health, 25 damage last time, so this is definitely a casualty. We kill these ones and we do heroic strike here. Wow. They do have troglodytes in range, huh? So that speed was even unnecessary, right? Because I could have killed that with a Minotaur, and troglodyte would have been in the back. No, yeah, I'm just seeing here. It doesn't really matter. Troglodytes are taking damage, right? But before he gets to act, we'll switch to defend Dark Elf stance, right? I mean, this also spends on retaliation. This is a really nasty double strike, right? I think we got defense here no matter what. Lock strike. That's it. Also casualties. 13. 13 casualties. Yeah, I noticed better AI in battles, for sure, top manage compared to demo. The campaign AI doesn't work, a lot of work, yeah. For that second phase of the game. 10 plus casualties. Kurjek Wona. Grats, Kurjek. Okay, hopefully there's riches on the other side. Another dungeon. Maybe it connects to the city, just like that. No riches in sight. I'm expecting there's gonna be a city here. Town. Okay, that's it for day one. We can still get another hero. But no gold. Gems, huh? Can get 4 heroes. Does this increase capacity in this game? Plus 1 hero daily cap. So the starting on this map is 3. Every map has these settings. This one has 3. Yoo-hoo! We get proliferation and Alvarian Hydra, so no economy heroes here. So we can pick up the gems. 2 gems. There's a traveling circus here, another portal. Phones, horde of phones. Okay. Get a sawmill. There's another portal here. Horde of infernal troglodytes. We got a bunch of circuses, it's very nice. They upgrade skills. Second university. Have I ever played Age of Wonders 4? I don't believe so, no. Maybe there's gonna be one Onyx Dancer place. This is the edge of the screen now. There's a windmill, weekly location. This is the end of the screen. End of the screen, huh? There might be something here, huh? Looks like empty. Raiders camp. Are the Raiders camp Grolls and Halflings? There's a Ring of Life here. It's a powerful set. This set is amazing for dungeon. Getting this bonus for dungeon units. It's incredible stuff. I had this set in my last game. The middle item, the middle artifact, which is an item, it's hard to find. They definitely increased the rarity of this set. They reworked it a bit. It's less a flat life, but I think it's better all around. Because you know they introduce the cooldowns and stuff like this, duration abilities. But this is really nice to get. One of the set items is legendary, so that is hard to get. But this faction has an artifact merchant, so they are more likely to get stuff you want if you have the gold. Please let there be another town here. Speaking of legendary items, there is the research laboratory here. This is one of the places to get legendary items. You just have to kill Lich Dragons. Okay, there's the town. Beautiful. Damn, we're gonna get town on day 2. Shattertown. This is huge. That portal had a smell. Smell that something was on the other side. All flat here. It's still my own battlefield now. Yeah, this is another dungeon. This is a dungeon battlefield without the fortifications. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, wait. Turn on the miner stands. And we're gonna cut them. Cut! Lucky strike. 5 defense and 1 defense. This one is really weak on defense. This is the bleak one, he's actually weaker, easier to kill than these things. Fortunately, it's faster than a Minotaur. So this position is kind of awkward now. Where is it going to move, I wonder? I think I'm gonna do this and see what happens. I might also get a morale. So it goes from the Minotaur. Okay. Lucky strike. And morale. We could have done that last time. Nice one cow, level up. Basic resistance, basic problem magic, and advanced reward strength. Let's go with the advanced reward strength. It's gonna be +4. It's so much attributes. These things are giving such a big advantage in the beginning. Such a big advantage in the beginning. I mean, +4? That's huge. Native terrain advantage is really good. Especially to get an, easy times in the early game. Do we have anything regarding native terrain? Did they change any of this? Let's see. Take a quick look here. I have more low points from heroes. One-time dust package. This is a nice movement. I think only Necropolis and Schism have native terrain stuff, right? Just a quick look just to see how this is. Look at this. All enemy creatures lose 1 initiative. Okay. This is probably better later on. This is amazing right now. And situation later on. It says partially decreases while the stance is active. Partially. So maybe half. I guess it'd be too much if it was -4. I'm gonna go with native terrain just to have a smoother early game. Situationally useful later. So friendly dungeon creatures deal +10% and take -10% damage on native terrain. We're gonna be on native terrain for a while. And we captured a Chatter Town. It does not have a tavern. Did it increase our hero capacity to 5? He did. I need gold. I need to build a Byzantine Palace 2 and 3. Okay, we got a second town on day 2. So on this map, immediately to the port, there's a crystal storage here. See, I see more circuses. There's another university here. We got 4 scholars observatory in Pauper Knight Order. This can for 1000 get hero attack or defense by 2 and distance spell power knowledge by 2. Let's just stick to the road. another Popper Knight order. So we got another Popper Knight order. Holy shit, we're gonna be stacked with attributes. So this area has a lot of attributes. You just have to clear these locations, right? But I have a goal right now to build buildings, let alone something else. I guess I have to get the resource riches. One time, 2500 gold, 5 wood, 5 ore. This requires 5000. Bank is 2500, it's 1000. I think bank is slightly better right now. I have a +2 each. I get a bank for 1000 gold. I really need gold right now. Bank in the capital. What's the capital name? Outcast Capital. Considering the resources right now, I'm not sure I want to build anything here. There's another giga map. But portals are spooky. Especially if you don't know what's on the other side. It's an easy stack garden troglodytes here. So we could do only +8 troglodytes, and like not amazing, but extra troops here immediately. Let's pick up what we can. Mercury. 6 ore. There's the magic wheel at the bottom of the map. An altar and a gingerbread houses. Is it me or the gingerbread houses are always guarded? Would they always guard in the demo? I mean, I guess they do give you the advanced resources, right? They're guarded by Ostringers, a horde of Ostringers. This is amazing to get early, so you get the earlier treasury. So 2 weekly things at the bottom, and a red dragon. There's an artifact here. Horde of Wraiths. They have 0 defense. I got not much shooting going on. Let's take the road, see what else is here. There's another circus here. So this area has 1 circus that I've seen. 2 circuses. They are really nice to upgrade skills, especially when locked a bunch ahead. Another 4 scholars observatory, another university. And there is a border guard here. The border is pretty straightforward. Even with -1 Minotaur. Shame they are Phantasms and not Wraiths though, because Phantasm has 4 defense. No movement. I mean, 4 defense. It doesn't matter because of the Onyx Dancer actually. Matters just a little bit. 4,000. I need 5 for Business Palace 3. I guess go towards the next bank. More gold. I mean, pretty much on a beeline path for more towns right now. Since I found this one, I assume there might be another one here. This guards are not that strong, considering we dungeon. Raid would have been spookier because it's faster, right? Okay, this is pretty weak guards. Look at that 7 attack. The 300 strength is so strong in the real game. Okay, cut. Lucky strike. Down to 3 defense, and skeletons have no defense now. Those guys will do get a hit on something. Troglodyte is faster than this thing. I guess 5-4. This thing is a 4-7. Do have 7 attack. This would be good if we get it. Very good. Lucky strike! Beer delivers. Like such a weak border, right? Give me a little bit more damage if I waited. It's my 43 scales, right? Can I go negative defense? No. No, 0 is the lowest. 0 is already really bad. Is this hive terrain? Hive terrain. Oh. Oh. There's an enemy here already. Recruit locusts here. I haven't even built a dwelling for a building. Day 4, we have met somebody on a giant map. Those guards were so weak. Towers are amazing in the early game, but I need gold. This is, I think, the quickest I've seen the opponent area. If they recruited and built 2 recruitment buildings, it's unfair though. It looks like these guys are guarding the gingerbread house. This is at the edge here. So this is strange. This tells me that they went through the portal and got their second city. This is their second city. I4. So this seems to be their third hero. I have to poke to see what is in here. I might be able to just get some vision here, clear that hero, and go away. The problem with this area is I have no pet finding. Yeah, this is not gonna be possible because of the unfair AI. This might be probably possible on the hard AI. Look at their attributes. I'm going to take a note here so we can know how do they get. I did not expect that we're gonna see them early on. So this map is early on, so we'll be curious to see what's gonna happen. The only play here is the morale, so we don't get hit by a spell. It was bad, man. Lightning bolt kills 23 troglodytes. So to me it looks like they recruited a bunch of stuff here. This is looks like their second city. This one didn't have a spell for some reason. 766. If we encounter the troops, it's gonna be really nasty. We got 2 of their heroes, and hopefully now we are not in the range now. I mean, it's questionable what that is done, since it's the cheating AI. Questionable. I mean, on this setup, they do cheat, but on the regular stuff, we haven't seen cheating. And this is actual cheating on this one. The game tells you. They do all the possible and some of the impossible, and it's noticeable. You seen that hero? It's the stats are like the stats are out there. This would have been pretty interesting to push on if it wasn't unfair AI. I think it's just dead going here right now. Probably still is a dead because we have a border close unfair AI. We'll put a prediction. Defeat in the first month. There's the prediction, boys. Will there be defeat in the first month? It all points to that, though. So if you guys don't know, it all points to that. So they get minus 50% magic damage low. It's got 6 on the first one, damn. I guess I gotta get the list of nations so I get the next area. This one still has a UI bug. What I mean defeat by defeat screen. So they haven't. This one hasn't been patched, but it might be 20%. That's impossible. Well, then you put no top manager. Top manager, did you watch the middle of the Hive game? Infiltrators. I mean, yeah, I know there's a WODs and stuff in here. He was excited for the Hive, but there we've been dealing with something, you know, something that we haven't been dealing so far. Their stats were just obscene, you know, obscene, and I had a decent start. This is why I put the first month top manager, the first month. So it's hard. We're gonna see what they can have early on. This is an interesting map. Interesting map. I haven't seen a map like this before. I like it. Get the amphitheater. For the Onyx dancers. I have no gold. I just cleared 2 of their heroes, so hopefully it does something. Martyr Toa. They're pretty confident to make a move, and the other army is all clearing hard. This is terrible against the enemy heroes. But what can I do? He has a 10 attack, 11 defense, and 8 spell power. We did. I mean, our faction has the best access to attributes on the beginning, but the cheating AI doesn't care. So there was haste on the Stinger Shota. So I'm already seeing this map is not going to be good for the unfair AI. What was the original number here? They got +5. Unfair AI is probably amazing for the Octogibus, but for this one, I'm not so sure. Because we know what's in Octogibus is a super generous map as well. This one just feels like struggle and too close. So I'm pretty much can do anything against their schism units. So somebody explain to me. I mean, when I say cheating AI, it sounds like I'm complaining, but the AI is really cheating on this difficulty. You see the amount of troops they have? This is like just confirms it now. The attributes would be a clear sign, but the amount of troops just confirms it. If this was hard AI, it would have been a good fight. But this is just death. I think they would have had half this, and I would have had the slight advantage in attributes. So I probably still lose, but would have been a good fight. Now let's see if they just beeline here now. This map is for the hard AI for sure. Apocalyptic, I don't know, because there's no resources, but 103% hard looks good. I have taken a note on the stats. We'll see how much they get. I know they get +2 to levels of spells. And they do get a lot of extra stuff. But I'm not sure detail about this. That one probably would be not even possible with the towers. And it's only day 5. We're too close for this setup. I have a good idea what they're getting. And this is a good setting. This is a good setting, but it has to be the right map. I believe they might even have a little bit movement points buff. David the Third. But Sniden Tour, they're on their 3rd city, which means they've just been on the road. So that's a poor observation. Hey, so those guys getting killed here. Did kill a couple of their heroes. It's a shame the other hero was in range there. We would have been the move definitely just to leave and observe. It looks like they recruited tier 5 schism units in the dungeon. I didn't know the dungeon had schism buildings. Labyrinth. Who's gonna pay for these units though? So I'm pretty much stuck in this area and I can't even move right now. So we'll see how long before they arrive here. Definitely a rough area to have so close an enemy on that setup. Spell power there, but no spells. Yeah, this is the only play right now for the prediction. I cannot leave this area right now. But if I don't get fortification 3, it's not gonna do anything. And the first week. Yoo-hoo! Hey, Alexis. So far, apocalyptic, unfair AI, perfect for Octogibus. This map, looking like a really nice map for this setup, but probably 150% and hard. But this gives us good information here. So many infiltrators in this area. So nothing really here in this area that's that good to stay for this long without trying to get more cities. And Till was on the opposite side there. So the pickup stuff, we got one windmill. There is no gold for anything. Those guards were also really easy. Okay. What was the button? Grave? Getting that early city was nice, but that's pretty much about it. Pretty much about it. I think we should lower their movement a bit. They haven't come to me yet. This is gonna give me some gold. Recruiting units doesn't do anything unless I have higher fortifications. Oh, at least I got some more some gold coming. I don't have a single tier 3 dwelling from the looks of it. They had like, what, 50 tier 3 guys? And both of the units were upgraded, right? It makes you curious what they get on the start. Their tier 5 just upgraded as well. At least we can observe here a bit so early. Buffs in the fog, haven't seen that one before. It is good that this setup exists. It really is, because some maps will need it. But on some maps it's just futile. Why do you have vision of this guy? This sometimes happen for some reason. He has no cities? Ah, he has no cities. Holy shit, that guy actually had an army and it just got poofed. So this map has quite a bit of early conflict. I like it. But how is this gonna be manageable? We'll see. What's the behind this run? Well, we are just waiting to die, cause it's at that point. I was just observing what they're doing. Defeating the first month of what? Well, the game, one turn in the game is 1 day, Dark. And month has 4 weeks. So, you understand this? They're not coming here. Five crystals and 5 mercury. Right now, it's just survive. They might not come after me, but the fact this is so close and we didn't have time to progress on the unfair, it's I feel like it's already been decided. There's a lot of early conflict here going on. Yoink! We're building the Mage Guild in units. I was kind of hoping it would have what do you call it, fortifications well built. So this young doesn't do anything. They're gonna cast magic. 10-10-7. Battle for the ages. No spells, huh? I get morale here. Especially after getting hit back. Still have way too much stats for me. Just parasites, right? No spells might make a difference. Die, parasite! Stabbed by a horde of troglodytes. Surrounded by troglodytes, spoke to death. Late arm and last coin. Oh man, they got another one. Yeah. As a bloated arbitrator in the army. How did that guy appear? This one is the 5 cows already just kill us. 5 cows already kill us. Level 4 Bless and level 4 Unnatural Calm. This is just moral damage, Silent Tour. Just show what she has available. So some maps don't have the weekly events available. This one has. Interesting. Ah, no, we are playing custom. Never mind. We should check this first. Or okay. They went to the portal, so they might get be poking from the side. Because they have to also respond to their neighbors, right? I'm still curious to see how long will it take them to get to us. Blue is down. Blue was Bulwark is a Necropolis. Blue was Templar. So there might be poke from the side. So they arrived middle of the third week. I got a fortification 3, but the city is not developed enough. Still got over 200 there. Somebody else attacked, not the main army. Towers in the first month are pretty crazy. I think they got +2 levels to the spells on Unfair. Cut. cut. How come is minus lost spells? It's present on the skills. Some artifacts. So you can definitely lower it. Something tells me that this is his spellbook. Something tells me that this is his spellbook. I guess I captured the... No, I captured the guild. I mean, he has the same spells. This is on 2-round base. Never mind, I'm just imagining things. Cut. Cut. You cast the optical illusion around one friend. Was it Thaumaturgy? No, it was a Hero Extract, I guess. Just gonna get towers anyways. Strike! So their strong hero didn't even give a shit about my things, he just went to the portal. I survived another day. Zenith, I must have captured another hive. Killer son of Navarre. Well, well, well. Well, don't scare me. Fortifications 3. I love his portrait. Let's see, they're on the other side there. No, I don't have to worry about that temporarily. Temporarily. The shooter there, and they have us beat on the initiative. Cut, cut. Cut, cut. Cut, cut. Combined stance. Cut, cut. Cut, cut. Cut, cut. There are the 2 defense, this one is the 3. Cut is the noise chickens making in French. You mean like cluck cluck? Cluck cluck. Damn, chicken sounds weird in France. Cut. Coco. Level up, level up. This one we can lower the enemy primal spells. Currently just denying the inevitable. Let's see what happens to the follow-up here. Got 3 points there. Let's do attack and defense. Kinda bizarre that the other hero didn't take this one here.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
You're not welcome here, Funerella. Cut. Good old days with the opulated towers. Mm-hmm. Good night, Zenith. Howdy. Amphitheater 2.
Howdy. My name is Jed Masterson, and I'm a caravan boss for the Happy Trails Caravan Company. If you're hearing this, I have a job offer
Got the answers.
for you. Happy
Onyx
Trails is
answers.
organizing an expedition north into Utah, off the Long 15.
Now this is done. We're just going for a prediction.
We're looking for
They haven't killed him for some reason. That was also bizarre to see.
If you're used to humping it across the waste,
They still have a couple days.
we want you. If you got a pit boy, we definitely want you. On the other hand, if you're a greenhorn or a city slicker spinning tales about your skills, you can kindly go hang. If we like your gumption, we'll pay you square and treat you fair. Find me, Jed Masterson, at the Northern Passage if you're interested. Luck to you.
Hellish, long time no see. I'm back after 1 year without gaming. 1 year without gaming? What happened? We're in prison? Don't answer that, but I think they got consoles and stuff in prison these days. Cut, cut. Cut, cut. Cut, cut. Cut, cut. It's a nice shot from the Medusa. Working my ass off plus girlfriend, but now I'm hyped for 12 War 40k. What do you think about it? Who's not hyped about 40k Total War? We might even see this year, who knows? This is the hero that defeated my starting hero. Oh boy. Who can get in? $22.31. $16.22. Seals pure damage. Thursday is live stream. They announced it. First time I hear about it. I don't follow anybody on Twitch, so I'm not paying attention to it. Show and tell, huh? Oh, defense. Tower still stand. This one below 200. Mm-hmm. Cut. Optical all at the end again. I mean, they could have what they call relocation, right? Green one is coming now. What does the green one have? Green one I think is grow. I think this guy's been fleeing from the green one. Day 7 of the last week of the first month. It's just too much for even the walls. Screw your angels, you're not gonna have angels in this timeline. So this is one that defeated blue. I'm getting those angels down. Out of spite. Cut, cut. Cut, cut. Cut, cut. Maybe the crazy progression this map is just because they're cheating. Because they're starting to kill each other really fast as well. It looks like they have all the spells level 4. Might have thaumaturgy and sorcery. Defeat! Almost survived the first month. What happened? Unfair difficulty, too close. Defeat in the first month. Yes. Grats to Jenserai. We're going to roll the same map, but we'll put it on hard AI instead of unfair, because the unfair one is cheating too much for this proximity. But I'm gonna get some food first. I'll see when I get back. Get back, boys. Got me a small breakfast just to survive for a couple hours until I had other food. So this map has hard resources and it has too close proximity for this. It was called Spider. Small ball. It was some kind of lunch my sister-in-law made. Some beef, corn, beans, tomato sauce, onions. I'm done. Already finished. We're gonna go spider again. And we're gonna go dungeon again. It's only fair. So I was on a second location and the town I found was, I think, 5. Or it was, oh no, it was this town here. I guess to make it a little random, we'll let the chat decide here who is where. So Strapti, second spot will be closed. We have to close 2 spots or open. And if open, which faction? Other than dungeon. Dark, you pick the 3rd spot. Closed or open, and which faction? Open Necro. Okay, so cannot be dungeon or necro. So dark, open or closed. I need somebody for number 4. Knarovic, you here? So dark has closed it. Justify spot 5. Faction. Closed or open? Justify is gonna pick grow. Okay, we need somebody to pick for 4, 6, 7, 7A. We have to close one more spot. Yoo-hoo! Since there's definitely some kind of randomness to positions. 6 and 7. Since 6 and 7 are, you know, the forbidden numbers, we put faction on there. We still have Temple, and we still have Schism. 3 and 8 are close. I guess it's random enough. We are gonna lower unfair to hard for this map because just how the map is. I think this is fine on easy maps, easy large maps, but you see what happens there. It's brutal. So it does seem like they get +4 to all attributes. To me, it looks like they get +4 to attributes just from this. Then the early game is just dead. Unfortunately, right now it's all free for all. I hope in the future we can set teams, because I would love to play against team on a bigger map. Shouldn't you lose the enemy strength too? I think 150% is fine. I think this is a okay difficulty. In the current game, this is good difficulty. The problem is this depending on the map. So this one is the problematic one. This is the, you know, forget the names of this. This is something else. What gives the unique size enemy strength for the creeps? This is what the bonuses the AI get and their behavior. On unfair, they're cheating. Okay, let's go. We'll go with Dever, son of Dever. 6 to 10 cows, yeah, 6, 10. Yeah, I already sent this feedback. We really need teams and stuff. The maps really need better settings. Templates are just, I would say, bare bones from what people want to customize, and the customizing outside what there is set is inconvenient. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, Necropolis. We got all 6 here, and we good here. So it's the same map, a little bit more random slots here. Six players. And we just lower the from cheating AI to hard AI. Let's see how it goes this time. This map is already hard as it is. Started closer to the bottom. I do see some gold. 400 to 800. Some skellies outside. There's a throng of skellies. Okay, what's in the tower? No, we got 9 cows. 9. 6 to 10 is max. So I high roll the cows. You got Glir the Grey and Douvry, or Devery. Okay, we hire Glird. Glird is weird. He's specialized in arcane, but he's not a magic hero. Ooh, Crystal Specialist. Hot, 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 but she doesn't start with troops. This is very nice. I don't think we can afford to get these troops then. Okay, some decent RNG here, but no creeps, no creatures then. A Might Hero starting with Arcane Magic. This is quite unique. Okay, I got some... Portal is here. Has stronger guards this time. Stronger guards. The last one was Swordsman now. Sawmill here. I mean, ore mine. Chimerologist. Where's the Black Tower? No gold. Other portal has easy guards. Easy, but this one is supposed to be easy. This one leads to the town. They got a pack of phone archers and lots of phones. They got the annoying damage at the start. 3 to 4. One is a sharpshooter. This is such a luxury. This doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter. She's just here to pick up stuff. A web scroll. Pretty good scroll. We do have some prior knowledge now since it's the second run. We have to go to the portal and we do have to fight them. Back to proper gameplay. I mean, it is what it is. It's the map. Mm. Gonna go Dark Elf stance for defense. And I could pray for what you call the morale. 7-6. No morale. Wrong unit. But at least they have metal penalty, huh? There've been so many of these Tweety birds in the channel today. Okay, cut. Got too much defense for them. I think this is good. You're taking your own advice when the play set difficult is too difficult. But that's supposed to be the point of it, right? And good thing they have added custom difficulty so you can actually see this other version. Because by default this doesn't exist in the quick start. Makes you wonder were we the first ones to play unfair AI? I think everybody was playing quick starts. Has anybody ever seen anybody playing custom game outside quick starts on the stream? Wolf first. Okay. The festivals I've seen is day 82 Cave Dragons. How small was the map? Four-player map, don't remember the size. They were easier to handle than the swordsman, actually. We entered the grove this time, not a dungeon. Curious map for sure. This is so rough with gold. So rough. Ground site. We got a haste, web, and a ground site. Are we ever gonna cast ground site? It's dust. The +1 initiative here, huh? Cut! Cut! Dark Elf stands for defense. This thing we're gonna act first anyways. You can get almost anywhere there. These things also can get a bait. Morale? Yeah, they're going for shots. This is nice when they're almost dead and you get hit a bit here. Can I even reach these things? Cut. Oh, kill the Minotaur. $44 damage, huh? Level up. It's basic scouting. I'll take the basic scouting. Can't even build any of this. This is like no gold, huh? No shekels. Dragon Utopia here. I think it was the what they call the research laboratory for the Legion last time. Medusa is guarding 2 Popper Knight orders. Some gold here. It's not gonna be enough. So this is the opposite now. Now this side has guards. Maybe the other one is just portals. The guards are actually pretty easy. I mean, they were easy last time as well. No buildings on day 1 and day 2. Oh, never mind. Law. Law. Okay, get gold. Bank. What does this lead to? There will be guards. There's a portal. A stronger portal. This area has a lot of attributes possible. There's a bunch of skeletons guarding the path. And we got temple ahead of us. Okay. $750. 750 getting 2,700 feet per day. Let's see how it goes this time. Gold. I'll be happy if I get the Minotaurs in the first week. The guards are the worst here. It's like the map is promoting conflict between the factions. So it's a unique setup. Fights also give me law, which I'm gonna need as well. I got a melee unit and a long reach unit. We'll cut them for a defense penalty. This is a binder. So binder is an upgraded cultist. Yeah, long reach. Web is 11, haste is 6, Elastar is 6. You have an extra spell? Let's go, morale. They have this guy in range. Cut. More morale. Five Dragon Slayers, huh? I mean, it's a tier 4 and this guy gives them a buff right now, so helps. I was another scroll. Can really have train penalties, huh? Why is it only 50%? It's supposed to be 14. Maybe Grow has a lot of train penalties. Or maybe because I own the area. Something is causing it. Plus 10% low points. It's a little bit worrisome that it still says plus 10 low points after 6 months of demo. I do remember this being also in the demo. Plus 10 and plus 10. I need to get gold up. Okay, second bank. If they got the same dwellings, they got a bunch of dwellings, we might see them in this, like towards the second end of the second week if they just follow the road. There was a hidden treasure chest last time. What are the chances it's hidden this time? Somewhere. Okay, we got a neighbor here, purple. Purple. If I get a crystal hero, gonna set me back with money in the short term. But in the long term is just amazing. I got a crystal storage here and a crystal storage there. That is invaluable. Bye break. Sorry for late, boys, we're back. Maps like this kinda remind me of Heroes 5 for some reason. These are the maps I remember from the past, more so than the ones with crazy resources that the Olden era provides. Level 2 Leaders of the Nation plus 10 law points, 10% law points from heroes. And how the law points work with heroes, 20% of the hero's XP is converted to law points. So I'm guessing you get 1,000 law points. This gives you another 10%, so you get 1,100. Instead of messing up with the multiplier. We got a learning stone here. This is a might hero. Can we get away with a crystal hero? I don't know. I want Minotaurs, that's 4,000s. One moment. Can I afford Minotaurs and get more money? And the hero. It will be another 1,250, huh? There's no gold. You're gonna feel extra bad there is no gold and they come immediately in your face and take the city that you spend some gold trying to get that gold back. Okay, scouting helps here a bit. There's a lot of Pauper Knight orders. So I can clear this, get a lot of stats. More crystals, more Pauper orders. Pauper Knight orders. I need to get this. It's just like extreme to ignore. And we'll see if we can get crystal here next turn. Okay, and first weak cards are still there. They're really weak cards though. That's it. Everything else requires clearing. We have two portals here. And both had easy guards. There's like 4 crystal storages. The crystal here is just crazy value for the long term. Because Crystal Hero generates crystals per day, and all the crystals found on the map by him are doubled. So I would probably not need any crystals when I get that hero. But I must get Labyrinth here, otherwise I'm gonna be back behind on creatures. As the Crystal Hero here. Send this guy to the other side. Learning Stone. Meow. Mr. Mrao. How do we even read this? Mr. Meow. Mr. Meow. Mrovio. This is amazing for the long term. In the short term, it's just more disaster. I guess I'll call the hero Crystal Cat. It's a kitten horn of simple mind. Was once a mere beast until she devoured a massive crystal vein. Its unstable energies are shaping her into a humanoid form. Though still ruled by animal instincts, she now began to form a personality slowly grasping her newfound sentience. Yet her greatest passion remains hunting and consuming crystals, as she roams the ever-shifting wilds of the Merwoods to pursue it. So, Crystal Cat. Crystal Cat. Maybe get the economy here, right? Copium. So this is bugged currently in the game. The these buttons here are currently bugged. This is also why diplomacy doesn't work. Speaking of cats, I had a cat intruder. So this definitely needs patching. It's definitely caused some issues with the game, especially diplomacy. Diplomacy is a bad enough option, and if it doesn't work, it's gonna really piss off some people. Some people like to use diplomacy for shenanigans. This one just breaks for some reason. It's currently bugged. This is, there's a bunch of these small issues that I expect them to be patched in day one. So how do I recruit one troglodyte now? How do I recruit one troglodyte? Oh, worked this time. Let me see this. 14, 10, 12. So why is a half penalty here? Maybe paid fine. You get 50% if you own the place. If it's not of your faction or something. This one has a lower penalty for some reason. Troglodyte removes train penalties in the army. As long as there's no other creatures. This is a really high value long term, but there's like no gold right now. I really need gold. End of the first week, I did get miner building, making 6k a day. That's purple. Purple is grow. Recruitment down. They currently serve no purpose like this. They might become links in a chain, right? To transport stuff. If they get me 24 phones here, it's gonna be extremely annoying. Miss the week 1 amphitheater. Or the Onyx Dancers. There's Lodos and Falor. Lodos is a Nightshade specialist. His troops are just worth that money. Okay. Let purple go to the skeletons. Kill the skeletons and went back. This requires 10 ore. I need a bunch of ore. Fifteen, 16 cows. Here's a higher penalty. Well, something at work there. Something at work. Aha, I know what it was. I know what it was. It was this guy. It lowered his penalty by 50%. Nothing special here. Something tells me the second dungeon is here. I just made a mistake, not the splint troglodytes. Yes, yes, yes. Web is on cooldown. He still has one defense. Maybe the speed was better. -3. Pull up. It's gonna be another dungeon, but I think it's gonna neighboring it with another player, so it's both sides like that. Probably. There's no guards here right now. Might get away with it for a little bit. There's a grow there, garden temple. I think another dungeon is on the other side. It's 1 gems a day. I got to split this last time. It's probably why they didn't split as well. Crystal caverns, huh? It's like 3 crystal storages, so we got a crystal cat. Might as well start getting advantage from that. Cut. It's a shooter though. This one doesn't need cutting anymore, and this one has 2 more defense. Morale. Level 4, they got 1 attack and 1 defense. No defense, so it's really crazy damage. The 7 attack here. Go Trogo, go! There was no morale here, huh? Go for defense. Can definitely feel the weight behind monitor moving. Basic daylight magic. Get plus 20 movement if you have daylight and logistics. Okay. Where's the cat? Okay. There's a first crystal cavern here. Crystal storage it is. Cat gets double. Got gems. Okay, the gold is looking a little bit better right now, but unit-wise, feeling really behind. So limited in ore right now. Another crystal storage. 4 crystal storages. If we clear that and get that going, we're never gonna run out of crystals. Because the cat. I'm gonna get a little bit more vision down the road, but this could attract the enemy. I'm not sure how how is that worded. Well, we'll see. We'll see what happens. All the looks like a different scenario here as without them cheating. Another learning stone here, might as well. Might as well. All 3 parasites. This is a really amazing model. When I zoom in on the battlefield, it zooms out where you point the mouse. Something that still keeps messing with me. You on the campaign map, you use the WSD to move the camera, but you go into battle, these things do different things, and D is still a thing that happens. Look at this parasite, man. This I think the parasite is one of the better looking models in the game. They're still polishing and updating models. Some are still lacking some sound and polish. But this one is so well done. This is the regular parasite. This is the fancy parasite. And this is the tanky parasite. Look at the tanky parasite. The guy that is actually being the victim is actually in armor. On a warden parasite. The top and the bottom are weak. Miner stands for attack, and we're gonna wait. Parasites are slow. I mean, the warden is kind of okay, and the ravager, but the regulars are slow. Gonna cut them to lower the defense. By the end of this fight, they'll have no defense. Or by the middle of this fight. Every time they get cut, they lose defense. 6 right now, and 2 right now, and 1 right now. think I can bait here on. Go Trogo, go! I can get morale on me. Okay, this is okay. It was not the best spot for the Trogo. I think I have +1 speed on this. On level 4 they'll get +1 attack and 1 defense. Yeah, it's the Inquisitor, the tier 6. Okay, beautiful. The weight behind the Minotaur, let's go! No defense, I have 7 attack. It's really one-sided. This one, tank it, it's noticeable. They did lose 1 defense because the unique unit went down. Yeah, learning stone unlocked. I'll level up. Advanced leadership, and I hope I get a Bellcraft. Where the sun never sets has synergy with daylight magic, but I don't like this ability. Attack defense spell power on the side radius increased by 2 when an area you do not control. And it's doubled with daylight magic. I'm gonna go with Resolve and hope I get Bellcraft in the future. Higher chance to proc morals, and this is gonna make Minotaurs even better. Since they have already a very high chance. I believe with this, without Bellcraft, the Minotaurs will have exactly 50% chance on 5 morale. With Bellcraft, 55. I believe. Basic defense. That is hot. I'm a fan of defense. The expert Triumvirate strength gives friendly creatures 1 initiative. That's amazing. But I'm a big fan of defense. I mean, defense goes so amazing with Minotaurs as well. With Minotaurs, with Hydras, Dragons, incredible. Some units just really need this to perform better.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
Edge Resistor. This looks like okay experience just next to me. My understands. Cut. 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 And there are the only 2 defense gonna be at 0. Now I'm already at 7 attack. One defense, 0 defense, 0 defense. Reg strike. Then Choppa. This is ideal when, I mean, ideal is one shot, but second best thing if they hit a little bit back, because then Minotaur gets more leadership. But I think with that best leadership, all they're gonna have Max. I guess it's more ideal if you don't have leadership skill. Basic luck. And if you get a sub skill in luck called always heads, pickup is plus 25% more resources, but economy is doubled. So she can get 3 times crystals. And there's a lot of circuses for this to happen later on with possible economy via universities. Having a hero like this for a long term just makes so much difference. I'm taking my chances here. Should not be able to see me here. If they see me here, there's no full war. Probably there is not in the first place, right? There's a crystal vein here. This place has so much stuff going on. So Medusa do require 333. That kind of hurts for treasury. Vacations 1. And I'm currently behind an ore, quite a bit behind. So it's like I'm not getting enough ore here. This is problem. It's one ore mine and 2 towns, and I've barely found ore on the map. They defeated the skeleton goddess and then just left. Get some vision here. This guy's probably going down. There's another road here. I just noticed it goes here. Probably it's the portal. There's a gingerbread house here. A weekly location. Halflings are sharpshooters. There was beaten initiative. This is +2 speed. I could get morale. That would be amazing. It's what, 50% chance? 45. Oh, it's 50 right now. They have 5 anyways. Dark Claw stands for defense. Halflings are really squishy. We even waste mana to minimize some damage. They're probably gonna shoot troglodytes. I mean, they can definitely hurt anybody here with 36. Better they hit cultists than the Onyx Dancers. Okay, perfect. Advanced scouting or advanced defense? I'm gonna advance scouting here right now. And I'm gonna go pet finding to lower penalties. There's quite a variety of terrain on this map. I'm not a fan of this, but it's a storage. The cat is right behind me. This is a normal battle, by the way. If there's gonna be morale, this is gonna suck! Am I just mental for attacking this? I'm gonna go defense and hope for the best. Kill the troglodytes! Kill the troglodytes! Fuck them! Fuck the troglodytes! They have their purpose. They have their purpose. And I was worried they would be shooting the Minotaur. One defense. Cut. Morale here would be amazing. Yeah, tier 1 and tier 2 units get the most aggro. So troglodytes are basically just here to take damage. It's not exactly like the eggs, but it's close. Eggs seem to be getting so much attention. I got melee penalties, so I don't think I can kill one. Well, I'm gonna get second crystal storage. I think I am not gonna need any crystals this game anymore. As long as the cat is alive, the crystal cat. Okay, I have currently down here crystal storage, gingerbread house, and another crystal storage. That is amazing. And I got a cat. And I forgot to click on the crystal storage here. 10 crystals. I can get between 8 and 12. Unfortunately, this is, you know, double, but Mercury's right now is I have 0. This is Medusa or the Treasury. I don't think I'm gonna ever need crystals in this game anymore. Hydra requires the Medusa, yeah? So I can get Medusa and the Hydras. Okay, thanks Gingerbread House. Mage Guild is just wood. Energized Healing Water, Guillotine, Early Start, Enlarged Shadow, Unnatural Calm, and Despair. Getting there, got all of them. No Lightning Bolt. No Lightning Bolt though. Gems per day. So I'm getting 500 gold per day and 2 gems per day. So crystals and gems are sorted, just Mercury now. It's pretty good. I would kind of like to get a little bit more vision here, but the guy's probably dead. There is a second dungeon here, but it borders somebody else. Sweet, sweet vision. Another crystal storage. Looks like a hero on the road. I'm trying to get away with it. There's a purple ore mine here. You're gonna have to use movement.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
As him hope the tanks.
What the hell?
12 crystals. Oh my god. You see what I'm talking about with stuff like this? I guess this is 25, not 50. It's double. Would be 100% more. I think we're going to not need any more crystals now. And this is just 2 crystal storages. There's a third one on the top. And there's a gingerbread houses that will give me a somewhat okay source of mercury. I don't need much mercury. Mainly for the Mages Guild and Observatory. Past the Medusa and the treasure, right? Hydras. They require a lot of gems. Maybe I should get treasury first. No marketplace here. Does Hydra require stone or 5 ore? Next day I'm gonna have 8. I'm gonna get marketplace and try to get away with this. This is a map sort of with gold. Treasury this turn, huh? I'm gonna like 4 gems, but I get marketplace next turn. How is 4 Mercury even looking? It's looking very expensive. But it's very expensive not having treasury as well. Could have had this earlier, but I really needed ore. Let's see what is here. There's another gingerbread house. I can get Mercury there. Preferably a high amount. I think there was a medium amount there. And water is... Water is, I think, more offensive cultists. This is a water in a binder. This is a long reach. I'm not very quick or fast. My interest stands to get rid of their defenses. Cut. I need to specialize in this unit on laws as well to get better stats. Morale here will be amazing. Looks like it's all clear. They have no defense. Got 8 attack, that's crazy coming on top of their defense. Level up. Need logistics. Offense and battlecraft. That's what I want. It's time for expert Triumvirate strength. Oh, this seems buffed. Not sure why would you use flow. It seems like all the ability creatures are not as desirable as their counterparts. This is okay, but everybody getting 1 initiative. It's just... It's always the you know, the boring option, but it's just gonna adds up so much. Native terrain +1, you get +1 here. Leadership can give you another 1, and law reduces by 1. You're even playing dungeon if you're not top on the initiative. No money for this. And all of a sudden, look at this, what happened. Look at the turn order. Round order. Just because that +1 initiative. I mean, this is like one of the most important things in the game. Be quicker than your enemy, than the enemy creatures. It's so hard to ignore anything buffs or ignores initiative. It's just like top start. And get the morale to kill the Austringers. I believe they got +2 attack and defense now. Oh, those poor swordsmen. What is this again? Damn. Damn! So, our outpost is Dark Elves. Safe hubs used by determined spies to rest between missions and store their ill-gotten wealth. Kinda wanna go towards that as a dungeon on the other side. Or if I have to see the vision from this area, so the surprise is just gonna kill me. More than anything, really. I have scouting, so I can get some nice vision to see what's going on both sides of portals. Because it does seem like this time we are a little bit sandwiched. Those guys don't have a sharpshooter, so we don't want to go right in their face. That's a 6 speed. Requires 9 to reach them. So this is fine. This guy's at 5 speed. Four. Yeah, the MVP of the party got the morale bonus. $118 pounds. Parry range unit. Range means they have melee penalty. 3 defense. I guess cutting time. Doesn't matter attack here, just to go defense. 11 defense. Going up the cultist here. .24 defense, 30 of them. Doesn't look like one cow goes down. Oh, never mind, 24 only. Might have been a low roll. Let's have the health. How many there was over there? 30. So one definitely goes down now. guess the right move would be to wait and hit them with a go there with a troglodyte. That was not even up to debate that this would have happened. One would have attacked the Minotaur. Second gingerbread house available. Have to see what's on the other side of this. Cut, cut, cut. I have a bit on the initiative. I have no defense. It's right, Ray has 0 defense. Is it the only unit that have 0 defense? White and red? I mean, for a good reason. Level up. I'm gonna go advanced daylight magic. This is a heroic strike, right? I don't think we need daylight time. I'm gonna be using this mainly for support. I kinda don't want the enemy to AoE debuff me or get their arena touch nonsense. This is a luxury. I'm gonna get stuff from the units for heroic strike anyways. I don't think it's good for dungeon. Denying them levels is best. If you're playing against unfair, you must pick this. But on hard, I guess it's not as important. It seems to be the best option. It's like so common to see them buffing entire army with like arena's touch. It just doesn't do anything against the neutrals. Several portals here. And crystal mine. This is a portal area. It's like a area where you travel around. At least we have like a heads up if they're coming. Oh, thank you. Holy shit, it saved 8,000 gold. 8,000 gold! Get the treasury. And finally, gold situation fixed. Just took Almost 2 entire week. Gold situation is fixed. I got mercury, shit on crystals. And I'm getting gems per day. The resources are fixed. Just need a little bit more ore. Feels good when I can have the resources to build stuff. Has to go tower and marketplace. Three laws, day 6. Don't care about Dungeon Masters 1. Dungeon Masters 2 is okay. Dungeon Masters 3. It's also okay, but kind of both investment. Like you think like you don't need dragon skills until you start dueling enemy heroes. Don't even remember this one from before. The infiltrators kind of have low defense, but their HP is okay. This doesn't really solve their issue, but they're much tougher with this. Look what it says here. Onyx Dancers deal 1.5 times more damage when using their fighting style. That's the cut. They gain 2 attack and defense. Isn't this like one of the most godlike laws ever for the early game? There's definitely just a stink of imbalance happening in the early dungeon. With the main skill and the Onyx Dancer. It feels very satisfying, but it's like you can feel the power difference between other factions in this one in the game. This is Old Pilgrim. Where is road, Rito? I'm expecting a portal. This portal has no guards. This portal had no guards. This is the end of the week. What is this guy again? Must for Fireball. I need me 5 ore and 10 gems for the Hydras. Give me the second marketplace. Missing 1 gem. One gem and 2 ore. Crystals is my most common resource. Hydras. Hell, Hydra. A I've been waiting for that. Cat is waiting. He'll clear these two, and I think there's a dungeon on the other side. We'll see who the guards. There's another gingerbread house here, so Mercury is sold as well. If I clear that, I don't need any more Mercury. I'm getting a steady enough resource, just maybe a little bit more ore and wood. Gotta go to bed. Oh, what are you waiting for, Ragnara? Good night. Cut. The tooltip is not updated. But it buffs the damage. This game really needs some more information from the tooltips for sure. I don't think this one matters. Until they kill a Minotaur, right? Well, they actually have 4 to 5, not 3 to 4. Oh, Nature's Fury. So they got 6-0, 6 to 7. This thing actually has a higher initiative than the Onyx Dancers. The next one will have more initiative. I think it's 2 more initiative. So we got defense. Cut, cut. Cut, cut. This one has a swift strike. The green one is a Dawn Hoplet. It's not as quick as the Dusk Hoplet though. Let's go, cow. This is the next dungeon area here. Oh, it's actually Necropolis. Never mind. So this last time we had 2 dungeons. Now we have a dungeon grove and a Necropolis. I guess. Oh, there's another one of these storages. They have Killings gardening as well. There's a crystal mine here. Neutral necropolis here. I need resources. Mercury, crystal. fresh week, one is good. Attacked by Bulwark. I mean, look at his stats in the army. It's way more realistic than what we dealt with in the last one. It actually might be a fight instead of just a slaughter. Got two neighbors now, blue and purple. But we have vision, and that's all that matters. This is kind of like a huge map, not giant. Disguised as a giant with a lot of early conflict. Or early conflict, you could say. I need mercury. Look at this. Develop crystals. Oh my god, that feels so good. Mercury and look at this, look at this. The cat! The cat! That's the best purchase I ever did. This is the best purchase I ever did. I'm so happy with this purchase. This feels so good. And I'm having two gingerbread houses for Mercury. There's a third one there as well. Tavern, Keller, and Zoran. I mean, this guy has no brain just because of his troops. Recruit all costs 15,000. Fortifications not be found considering the situation with ore. It's definitely a slow start. That's a crystal per day, huh? That's overkill. I need money for all this stuff. This city is currently being threatened by a possible attack. Gotta get that slowly going. Got Zoran with 2 Wormus. I need the amphitheater too. This will give me now an edge if we engage with the enemy hero. Just because I got the fresh troops, they might not have them with them. But they'll be down to attributes again. Okay, this is our alarm to snow. Bulwark has enough to be pain in the ass considering his specialty. This is one of the nastier heroes to deal with. The Grow is being threatened here. It's probably the worst town to get if you're not Necropolis. There are a bunch of these Pauper Knight orders around. If they get them and I don't get them, I'm not gonna be dead. I'm gonna be dead. 4552, they got over double my properties right now. Probably has a couple of artifacts. What would be the really the best thing to get an upgrade on the Onyx Answer? The cut for 2 is huge. If I'm picking anything but crystals, she can get 25% more. I can probably expect an attack here. Hopefully they don't go to the portal. I need resources. I really need resources. It'll take a couple days to give me the money back. I'll see where they go. Bulwark, if it goes directly for me, it's gonna be ugly. Oh, look at this. Directly for me. Sometimes they just beeline for it, and sometimes, you know, they're like... Maybe they just roll a dice. Beeline or play stupid. The city is worthless without the fortifications. This is a terrible terrain for him, so I'm gonna try to waste his movement. I think with the because of this unit, I have a decent chance. Just because how strong that ability is in the game. I mean, this is a good amount of troops now. The Minotaur being buffed. It's currently at +2 attack, +2 defense on top of that. It does look okay. Can deal with the red dragons. It's a glorious, magnificent model. Guys, let me tell you, this is gonna be a rough surprise for all the plebs when they start playing this game tomorrow. It's like they're gonna think it's same counter as before, and then it's gonna be this. I'm expecting a lot of complaint. I'm hoping they're just going to praise the model, though. It's probably like week 1, no problem for the people who know what they're doing, but week 1 event that will just gonna cause so much damage on your army that it's not worth taking for most people. Has a 32 defense. I'm gonna go Dark Hill stance here. So tough to range. Heck, he can attack anything he wants, cause he's so fast. I hope it's not gonna be any of the range units. Okay, that's good. Speed the dragon. Speed again. Eat retaliation. Haven't checked the comparison there. I didn't also see the rewards on this thing being also very low to like decent. It's always one red dragon. I guess this is decent-ish for one red dragon. I do need this. And +1 morale. This guy can literally go into my dungeon. It's like he knows it's there. I recruit everything, so it's not doesn't do anything. I'm not gonna give him this for free, screw him. It's Bulwark though. Bank. Let's go take a peek a little bit more on the road here. Oh, there's actually a city here. Damn, I got one of each. I'm collecting one of each. Ten crystals. Oh my god. The crystal cat, guys. The crystal cat. No mage guild. Lightning bolt is here. Got everything except blessing. Yeah, I should probably. No, it's too expensive. I don't even have treasuries. Okay, they went for the city. He has his primal magic. L 14 defense and 11 attack bulwark. Look at the damage. This must. This is how it feels like fighting players' Bulwark. Of all the heroes, they had to have Bulwark. This is like on one side, it's goddamn Melosa, no stats, Mount 4, and on the right side is Bulwark. Why can't we be in the middle somewhere? But at least there is one good thing here. Bulwark doesn't have skeleton archers. Okay. He doesn't have skeleton archers. This is probably how the Helm's Deep peasant archers felt like shooting at one of the 10,000 Urukai. It's like they're not even making a dent. He must have picked cover as well. What are the chances? This would have been nice if I had towers. I got one flyer. And that's a nasty flyer. 2 packs of doggos. Wow, got level 4 Nightshade magic as well. So he has level 4 thick hide and level 4 unnatural calm. The stats hurt a bit, but my army might be able to do okay against this. I feel like he still wins. What was that? Internal service? I did nothing here. I did nothing! Damn necromancers! Why did it have to be Bulwark? Why did it have to be Bulwark or all 18 necromancer heroes? Green has lost cities. Thanks for vision. Good thing this is on the other side of the map, right? Right? Right. Guards. 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 No guards. I was the first one to clear on this side. Dust. Is there actually like a press the button to break the artifact? Five ore missing. Crystals are helping quite a bit. You can upgrade these to order dancers. They got quite a bit more initiative. The cut is double. You can upgrade the skill there. There's a Pandora box here. Surely it'll deliver something. Other than gold. Surely. There are melee and 2 long reach. Hydra is 10 initiative. If they come to my terrain here in the dungeon, I do have home terrain bonus. So it'll make the difference. Is this 4 points for their ability? Makes their ability then dangerous. This is 5 points there. Next attack and they can use their ability. I think it counts per unit. Five spell power. I almost messed it up. I just noticed the Hydra was not in range. Haste is one of the best things for Hydra, right? Hydra's gonna get a multi-attack finally, yeah? That's the beauty of the 2 multi-attacks. That's the beauty of haste. And we're not gonna get punished by that ability. Damn, that feels satisfying. Level up. Clean. Clean. Expert daylight magic. Daylight teachings +1 levels to this hero's daylight spells, or speed of light +10 movement points. This bonus is double the hero knows logistics. I feel like speed of light is way greedy, way greedy. This puts me to level 3, and I can get the bless immediately. Huh? This is greedy. I can also lower my level of spells. When you get the expert, you get +1 daylight spells, and this is +2. That guy always casting Nightshade and Primal magic level 4 spells somehow. Pandora box alert, Pandora box alert. Does box have gold and or XP? This box will have 20 Minotaurs. 20 Minotaurs. Okay, game. Okay, I'll take 30 Onyx Dancers. Prediction. Quick prediction. Let's see how many people are here. Got 1 minute to predict. If you put yes, and gold has XP, and box has gold and XP, you guessed right. I think anything is good from this box. Anything. XP a little bit worse. Place your shekels. Okay, first Pandora box this game. I'm hoping creatures. Creatures would help me against Bulwark. Oh my god, the worst! That's Strapty for predicting the highest on the yes. At least brought me logistics. Logistics acquired. I already have one scouting. Okay. Considering I have expert daylight magic, I'm going to unlock blessing. I don't like paying for this. I have 2 mage guilds. Hold on. Blessing, right? Hey, 7 spells. 7 spells. I got level 3 here and a level 3 there. Just RNG was not kind. Now +1 level is still good. I don't have no wood anymore. It's a lot more straightforward to sort level 1 spells now with mage guilds, because they unlock 7 spells every time. Unlock and or upgrade 7 spells. This is pretty cool at level 3, gotta say. I can put level 4. And pretty cool, pretty cool. Two Wormos guy there, huh? I don't have fortification here. No tower in there either. This costs 5. I don't remember this costing 5 before. Look at the Elite Medusae. Your Medusa deal 1.5 times more damage when using their fighting style. They gain 1 initiative and 4 attack and defense. On upgrade, another initiative. I did waste the moment a bit there. Temple player went down again first. Crystals. Stay down, got a job to do. Six, huh? That's a lot of gold. Can't say no to this. Can't say no to that. Have them beat on the initiative, that's all that matters. Oh, high morale, Hydra. Hands up. Hell, Hydra. I might save some losses here. Cut, cut. Cut, cut. So they're upgraded and we have them on elite. Cut, cut. These things are already cutting very nice. 2 stacks, huh? I can kill 3 here. Maybe I should have let them counterattack and then heroic strike, higher chance for morale. I think they all have max morale though. Can't believe we had them outmatched at moment so much. I have no offense yet, so that's the main thing missing right now. I guess they wanted to die buffed on. Hold on, don't kill me! I'm casting a buff. Praying something. Nah, okay, you can kill me now. $6,000 gold and 10 gems. These things are best to be outside the dungeon, huh? Okay, this helps with the helps quite a bit here. I'm gaining confidence against Bulwark. Give me offense. Could use a little bit more knowledge. Upgrade Minotaurs as well, that's also luxury. These units, guys, these units, just wow. Go for the shooters, we're gonna cut them So if I shoot regular attack, it's 89 to 124. Cut. So cutting is always better. Fighting style is always better once you get a low. Unless you want to finish off something. Wow. Leadership delivers. Does this mean this guy has ability? I can use ability, I think. It's actually gonna wait. It doesn't have enough to kill a single Hydra. I just got the Elite Medusa and they already delivered. Parry this! Which head? Cut, cut. Cut, cut. And chop. Troglodytes here again. Let's go Circus and upgrade on the skills. Cut. Cut. 5 defense already. Approaching Hydra. Two rounds of attack enemies, right? Cut, cut. Then attack right now. Got upgrade defense. We go cover. Lower damage from range and long reach attacks. It's this is gold. This will slow our goal for a bit. Maybe even get us cave dragons. This one is on the other side, so we'll pick it up. These things are at 9 initiative now. +1 for native terrain and +1 from main skill. Cut, cut. Cut, cut. Heimeral. Cut, cut. Cut, cut. Heimeral. At 0 defense. Cut, cut. Heroic strike. Well, Hydra. And they got their own cutters. This is the Onyx Dancer. Mine one is upgraded. They have different thing on the head. $50 of them. The Jasper Dancer. Okay. Melee attacks deal double damage. We got Healing Water level 3, Haste level 4, Shortened Shadow level 4, and Blessing level 3. This is 2 rounds, 2 rounds, 2 rounds, and this is the 6 speed. Haste is amazing for a Hydra. Cut, cut. Cut, cut. Wait. Wait. And shoot. High morale. Oh, save some damage. Cut, cut. Things at 0 defense, 4 defense. But my hunter don't care. Hydra gets food as well. Roll up. Expert scouting. Removes the fog of war within 13 squares of the hero each morning. Need ore. This will be plus 1 more initiative for Medusa. I don't have that many. The first one is really good though. This is another 2 attack and defense for these guys. I need what, 25 for the next. There's a lot of going on immediately in this one. I guess it's because the guards are so weak. This is not as amazing as was the last one. It's only 3. So lower gold and gems. Cut, cut. Cut, cut. Chop. Might as well do the minor stance. I don't think they're even gonna see their turn. Gold and 6 gems. So you get really a lot of infiltrators here right now. I can get a cave palace this week. I do need a mage guild too. Reinforcements. Oh, nice. Got the reinforcements on a map with a bunch of dwellings. Read minds from Bird's Eye. Energy Explosion. Crystal Crown and Fireball. Didn't get a Weakening Ray. Or a Favorable Wind. This is this one here. They have 26. No, I haven't. So it's gonna be a nice buffer stack. This is a very interesting map, I gotta say. Weak guards and conflicts galore from the start. Get dust. Other portal. This thing is too precious. I'm gonna keep it next to those crystal thingies, and it's making stuff per day. My attributes are kind of underwhelming. The Pauper Knight orders do have a little bit better guards. This thing have second highest initiative, so gotta cut early if I wanna attack early. On the mode I get a leadership. Nope, I mean, it wasn't even needed. Only 3, huh? This is a really nice one. Gold and Mercury. This one's guys are here. Cultist leeches and the faster guy in the corner. Cultist and leeches. don't want no retaliation on that one. Since there is always 4 of them, they're always in the same spots. Make things much more straightforward. Cut, cut. And they have terrible initiative, especially against dungeon. $5,008 mercury. This is the third crystal storage. And a couple other storages. The cat will be busy gathering supplies the entire week. And infiltrators, I guess. Currently kind of lacking these resources. Against another bank though. This is plus 10 movement, it's 5. I think this used to be cheaper. It's basically one more tile, which kinda, you know, it's gonna add up. 10, 10. If you go to the side, 14, 10. And the logistics does buff it, right? We see this area here. She does get more resources and pick up as a level as the always heads. She should be picking up non crystals. And Mr. Cat on the crystals. Or the crystal cat. I'm at 45,000 now, thanks to those things. Got those 2 Vormos here. Glaster. Wow. Glaster is the economy here of the dungeon. Gets gold per day and starts with the economy. When it rains, it pours, right? This is, you know, amazing now. This one could be also for the garrison. It's day 6 though. I'm currently struggling with ore. 10, 25 ore, 5. I'm gonna get the Cape Palace next day. Cut, cut. Cut, cut. I think they're gonna act. So easy to clear the defense with these things. There's the ore there. More gems. There's two storages, crystal and ore. That's definitely a bigger pile. This one has 4 defense, this one has 6 defense. Medusa has lower initiative currently than this thing here. But I don't think Medusa will be able to actually ever have higher. 7, 8, maybe with an upgrade it has higher. With the low level 2. This is for the defense order. To 2 defense, just like that. If I use the arrow barrage, they use ability, huh? Very careful when these guys have stacks, bigger stacks, because they got abilities. Maybe the water doesn't have the one. You hit them 6 times, they get focus charge, so they can use an ability. Sometimes it's gonna be a nice surprise, because they're gonna be a big stack. Haste. Haste is amazing with the dungeon. These guys are not facing though. If I don't attack these guys, they'll use their ability to summon the magic creatures. Well, there's gonna be a lot of them. They act immediately, right? Cut. I don't have to worry about this one other than the ability. Might chop a boat. Hydra will get +1 attack. Summon this, I think. I went with the Dark Elf stance, they wouldn't have killed anybody there. Expert leadership. Friendly creatures gain 1 initiative. It's the same thing as opportunists in expert tournament strength. That's +2 initiative now. How far is the cat? I guess not far enough. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 weekly things here, so the cat will be going in circle here picking up weekly resource. Probably gonna take like 5 days. If we put some developments in the mix, entire week and more. This thing can attack anything, so probably it's better to go defense against this thing. Because I can't really hurt it like this. Can it kill a Hydra? I don't think it can, because I have defense. But I'm curious, you know, to see. Look at that retaliation. Doesn't want to go for a Hydra. Always troglodytes. Two gems, 2 mercury, 2 crystals, and the hand. Hand is attack. I do have everything here, so I don't need a haste scroll anymore. I don't have web. These dwellings are worth a good chunk of money. At least we'll sort the income for week or 2 of recruitment. Again. First one was really good. The other one's not so. We can handle bigger ones, so we always want a bigger one. It's random how many are guarding. Don't even need the stance here. 2 weekly dwellings and 2 guard houses. The dragons do require wood and ore. I can get fortification 2, get growth. Is spell cap for global spells. How is this place looking right now? Day 6, 5 to 9 hoplets. Blue is getting attacked by the green, so the blue is going back home. There's a yellow hero here as well now. Didn't want to attack the blue hero. Okay, we have information here that we can capture this on day 7. We have the goal for the creatures. Oh, it's actually, it's not this one, it's one in the back. Oh, but I still have movement, nice. And they build fortifications. Hopefully not too much. It's gonna be too much. This guy's only 10 mana. Oh, why do you have only 10 mana? There's no towers, just basic fortifications. I think he does have a melee penalty. One rounds, level 2 decay. I mean, it's just one round. Might do something on the counter-attack. Oh. Get the eggs and heal. It looks like this is too much. Such a strong tier 1 unit. Like strike. Was not enough. Needed probably 2 more knowledge. Advanced economy on Gloucester. This is 1 more gems per day. I'm really starved for wooden ore. I'm really starved for wooden ore. This will Gloucester will deliver me. Gloucester is always amazing. 5 more dust daily. Problem solved. And Gloucester can just move between the dwellings. No magic creatures this time. One. If I upgrade these guys, can get also quite a bit of advantage. I guess I kinda shot the wrong one. Kinda shot the wrong one. Now one cow can go down. I was supposed to hit this one here. Oh, never mind, high roll. We'll see about their ability. This is the binder, not voter. This one has the glance of the abyss, so they can use it already. Should probably done the blessing here. Use the binder's ability. I think it's this abyssal tendril. Okay, so that one is a range. It moves counter attack. It causes 50% basic attack damage. This is the dot. Day 7. Day 7. The cat can reach this, right? Yep, just enough. 12 crystals, wow. This one with crystal storage is crazy. I mean, any of the resource producing ones with the storage is crazy. And so much for resource requirements anymore. It just feels so satisfying to have one of these things grant resources. These things have not even any defense, some of the worst defense in the game. 1 and 0. So Hydra is an 11 initiative, 10 without native and 8 without leadership and 3 without strength. The strength. That word is tough to say all the time. The strength, dungeon main skill. guess 3 strength. 3 strength. Oh, look at this, boys. Offense. Just what? Offense and Bellacraft. This is the last two I want. Offense is one of the best. Now we get some proper damage. I have them beat them on initiative. Pretty sure. I don't know how they're positioned. This is just that awkward, huh? This was 6 defense. And I'll bless everybody. It's plus 25% basic attack damage. Oh man, that's a nice Hydra. Would have been damage here. That guy on a Lucky Strike is nasty. Cut, cut. Cut, cut. Cut, cut. So their hideouts provide all the resources except dust and gold. Our outposts. Fail initiative, I was beat by 1. The offense now is gonna be all the difference, this. $2,000 for 3. All 3 hoplets. They could get morale. Cut, cut. Regular has 2 morale. 2 morale. 3, so 1 and 2. Either loves haste. Loves haste. Loves haste. I don't know why do we even bother with this Chimerologist. In the demo has always been just a downside. Maybe I just had just bad RNG with it. All enemy creatures lose 1 initiative. So -1 to enemy, I get +2 on my army, +1 on native terrain. Cave Palace. Cave Dragons. 20 gems. This is one of the more expensive tier 7 buildings. Got one Big Daddy. Getting now three wooden ore per day. So I build 3 mage guilds, level 1. Not a single one for blessing. It's a luxury right now to upgrade that. 21 spells. Not a single one was blessing. Is it blessing or bless? Blessing. She has plus 25% resources. She should be the one picking non-crystals. Tried to take that grow on the last day, but I failed. I need a little bit more. Got wrecked by the. If you've been watching, got wrecked by the fortification stack upgrade. That's just such a strong upgrade. Everything else just trash. 4th week. Week of what? Weekends all neutral squads on the global map. It would be in a shit week if you're a necromancer. 12 crystals. Oh my god. Oh my god, give me more crystals. This crystal cat. What the hell? Mercury. Gems. Ore. The crystal cat. Oh my god. There's a university and a Pandora box here. What's the amount at? 9. Not enough for web. Okay, got a dragon. Recruiting all is 19,000, so no brain. Wrong unit though. It's 7 hydras. Let's upgrade the labyrinth. One is a 7 initiative, one is a 5 initiative, and they both have 6 speed. I think Parian Minotaur is ridiculous, especially for this guy. We are currently at plus 4 attack and defense for Minotaurs as well. This guy pretty much Minotaur is a tier 5 unit. What's the difference between the base? Plus 1 attack, plus 4 defense. And they get plus 1 speed and 2 initiative. They'll have the same health. So Lord is tankier, while still retains the Minotaur craziness. The extra morale on Vanguard doesn't really do anything for this lord. So if this one triggers, morale gets 2 speed and 8 attack and defense. So it turns into like a definitely a tier 5 unit. I think parry is just parry. And Needle the Mule is kind of cool as well. There's some stuff here, but it's a fresh week. It's just at the start now. What do we have to even worry here? Right now, nothing. I think blue is under serious pressure. Don't have mana. Only 4 knowledge. Take my chances. There's a university here. I still need. I still want Battlecraft. Still want Battlecraft. It's not the end of the world if I don't get it. We'll use some artifacts. Look at those Pauper Knight orders. It's 4 attack or defense. So this attributes are a little bit sad. Gotta visit this area. Look, 1, 2, 3. This could be plus 6 defense. Yeah, that's just critical. There's a mana restore there as well. Yeah, this is critical. This attribute's a little bit sad. I have a decent army, but the attribute's a little bit sad compared to what we've seen from the enemies. These things can deal with defense. But I don't want to lose most of my army just because I missed the opportunity to get some defense going. Having extra defense on defense skill is gonna make all the difference. Visit all those dwellings to get stuff going. Mage Guild level 2 in the Necropolis. Unlock the Weakening Ray, favoring winds, favorable wind, and got Web, Ice Bolt. You got all the good stuff except. I mean, this is all almost all good stuff here. So on Battlecrafts there is a sub skill that resets a unit's counterattack if they kill a stack. With the minor lord skill something they can parry and counter attack before they even hit it. So someone with a soul of 200 minor lord start clearing all the melee stacks on the map. Yeah. And not just that, Rock Stomper, but you max the morale value on the mine as well. Without the additional stuff like the set, I think we'll have 55% chance to get an extra turn. So it's cool stuff, right? Another Mage Guild 2. Or should I actually save for this finally? Really starve for these resources. Let me mark it and I will buy some. Who's available here? I do have 1 economy plus 1 per day. Oh, 2 Hydras. Hey, Hydra ladies here. That's hot. I'm gonna visit all these Pauper Knight orders to stack some attributes on Dever. Okay, let's take a break here. Get me my chia pudding as well. I'll see you guys when I get back. Okay, boys, food has finished. Now I can focus on the game entirely. Day 1 week 4. Army is looking good. I'm gonna be targeting this Pauper Knight orders. It's a dwelling. It's a dwelling. I guess the location where you can buff your attack or defense. I got only 5 attack and 7 defense, so need quite a bit. Look at this: 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's so many of them here. I collect all of them in a couple days, and I'm gonna have way better attributes to deal with anything. So it's a game changer now that I can clear them. The crystal cat have given me so much crystals. Getting everything there except Mercury, but Mercury I got from gingerbread houses. The Wicked Witch is giving me Mercury. It says here, the Wicked Witch will pay you well to ignore her cellar. We don't care about your cellar as long as you're providing Mercury. Let's see what her second skill will be. Luster is an expert economy, providing extra wood ore and dust every day. It's beautiful as well. Gold storage. She has always heads. Gets more resources from the global map. There's a gymnasium here, but don't feel like building it early. What is here available? Gorel, Maelstrom. Maelstrom is rears. Okay, let's start clearing this for the Pauper Knight Order buffs. They're all 3 here, huh? Glance of the Abyss on the Cultist. Glance of the Abyss is here, so the water you don't have it. That's the dot on 1 cost. This guy does have 2 attacks. You can either lower speed or initiative, it's the same range attack, okay. So water is the one with the range. Then Medusas make a difference. Cut. Got Minotaur Lords chopping with bigger stuff. Dragon can cause friendly fire. Gonna take chances for the curse here. Powerful curse. Ooh, nice. Powerful curse, spell power and knowledge. Oh, no big deal. And this game is 2 spell power and knowledge, so not really a powerful curse. It's what, 2 days. Dragon Winged Bard, plus 2 spell power and knowledge back. It's a rare back. Did I get web? I think I got web, right? I got web and get rid of the scroll. This scroll is actually nice. It's one better scrolls to get. Get a tier 4 when you get tier 3, 4 above tier 2. Okay. Two binders. Binder just upgraded base. Considering the dancers, I think I'm gonna be just pumping defense. Defense for confidence. Because I think attack is better against the neutrals, and defense seems like will be better against the enemy heroes. Because how this will work. There's actually quite a bit of them here. I cannot kill a dragon though. Dragon is unique, 5 and 3. So dragon cannot go to negative. Oh. Was that always like this? I don't remember. Might have been the thing the entire time. Do have enough to kill Minotaur. Minotaur's casualties are pretty straightforward, since they have only 48 health. We have enough shooters after Hydra attacking. Or we just get morale. I don't even have Bellacraft, just good RNG. Don't clip this. Pre-recorded. This is the last part of this build that I was building today. Battlecraft. When the creature waits on their turn, they get attack on the end of the turn. When they skip turn, they gain defense on the end of the turn. And has synergy with Resolve to get even higher chance to proc morale. So I believe right now the Minotaurs will be at 55% chance to get high morale. If they're at 5 morale, which they will be. We have plus 4 attack and defense on the Minotaurs as well. Am I going for this? No, no. This is a little bit all over the place. It's really good stuff, but no, not for this setup. What's the best chance for online? I think it's 4%. Minotaur is +5. Resolve is +1. So that's 50, and Resolve double 55. It's about 4% apparently. This is better against the neutral squads, this is better against enemy heroes. I need a little more confidence here until I get some artifacts. But considering how this unit works, I don't need that much extra attack, right? Against the creeps, the neutrals. We got 88 Austringers. Cut. We do have more shooting there, huh? Mana is kind of low. I have knowledge penalty right now. Should still do a lightning bolt on this one. Those Popper Knight orders are really good rewards right now, considering attributes of my hero. This could be a nice morale. Having shooter units on tier 5 and 6 is just incredible, incredible. I do need a little bit more knowledge. This looks okay. They have to max, I think. Good call. Careful with the dragons. Phoenixes. They do cause friendly fire. Why am I moving him back as a parry? I'm still thinking like he's a regular guy. Come back! You're fine. Parry is ability that grants him counter-attack before he gets hit. It's very strong on strong units. stupid bird. Think you can face Minotaur Lord. I think the Minotaur upgrade in Heroes 3 was called Minotaur Kings. Can you split attack with target save twice? No. No. I'm getting defense to get security against enemy heroes. I think we are in a pretty good spot, but you never know. Okay, I need a marketplace. 1 wood. I got so many crystals. Thanks to the Crystal Cat. Crystal Cat MVP. And then I need more wood. I think 20 will be more than enough. Okay. Build the fortifications tree. That's a very late fortifications tree. This map is tough on the resources. I like this. I like this. I think they're all good. This is the least good. It's because it's situational. You split the damage here, and this one is mega damage. I think they're all good on tier 3. But this one is least good. I just hated how they even give you this choice. This is like an upgrade. Are you stupid? Option number 1, yes. Option number 2, yes. Option number 3, no. This is so. This is like. You know the grow that I lost? That city was easy. Last day. I was about to take it. And no way I didn't have chance to take it because of the option number 3. Damn phones guarding the city. Then I had another marketplace here. Thought it was built. Nobody saw that. Everybody's sleeping. Go to bed. I'm pretty sure I built that last turn. Must have built in the grove. Okay, we gain a little bit more resources. The more marketplaces you have, the lower the markup. But it doesn't look like the markup is the same on that marketplace. So I didn't lose anything. It's the same with 2 and 3. It's the same. It's the same as 2 and 3, apparently. That is strange. Why would we say it's not the same? I had one marketplace and it was 4-2. And I built a second one, it was 3-2, and now it's still 3-2. Let's confirm it. Let's confirm it. I think for this transaction it might be the same because it gives you 2. What does the vote say? The vote says 4-2. And I build a marketplace, it's 3-2, it's the same. So 4-2 and 3-2 is the same, so I didn't lose anything. So when trading gems, crystals, and mercury for ore and wood, it's the same with one marketplace, with two marketplaces as is with the 3. Okay. Getting those attributes going. These are stingers. Stingers, huh? Unfortunately, they got the cultists in range. But disabling one here would be nice, but I haven't visited the guild to get the web, huh? The cultist is gonna hurt, huh? These guys can actually cause quite a bit of damage, considering how fast they are. Why wasn't it a chanter? They can kill a dragon with that many. I'm going with the blessing here. Nothing I can do about this. It's just bad deployment. I guess 8. Early start might have been okay, huh? Wasn't paying attention what level it was. Oh, yeah, would have been okay. It's just a cultist. Infiltrator. Just an infiltrator. They're gonna be the ones taking the main damage in this composition. Well, 6 defense, just like that. And there is more here. University doesn't do anything here, but there is a good artifact. I'm struggling with mana. Bewitcher. It's a duelist and increases my mana cost. I can cast this anyways. Oh, this one is a couple of things going on. Living up. So how is this leaving another magical creature? How does one become such a thing? I'm looking close there. Yeah, I'm not sure if I see nipples or not there. $20 damage and a shooter. It's pretty good damage. I don't remember them having 20-20. Might have been buffed. I'm gonna go defense here. So downside of this unit has 4 initiative. They're tough. 15 defense. Let's lower the defense. Now it's at 11. Cut. Medusa. Go for 4 to 5. Good thing I have all those infiltrated dwellings. Somebody gotta tank it. Heroic strike. Considering they have such high initiative, there's nothing I can do about their target. They're gonna get a pick no matter what. Somebody gotta take it. Good dragon attack. Good dragon attack. Nice. Nice. I think at the start of this round I could have went the attack stance. I think it still matters a lot here. This extra defense from the Pop Knight orders has been a game changer. So the tentacle attack, it's called Fog Idle Mind. Tougher stake here, so some casualties, but acceptable. Should be a level up as well. Five Minotaur Lords and 35 Infiltrators. Gotta level up, lots of experience. Still don't have advanced offense or logistics. I mean, logistics is just so much. Let's give me more to do. 5 movement restore after each victory. Shadow Serenity, it's a ring that restores mana each morning. I actually need that right now because terrible mana region. There's a Battlecraft offense here, so I gotta go to Battlecraft no matter what. It was actually even better to get something else there. I would have gotten here. There's +2 knowledge here, +2 defense, +2 defense, +2 defense, +2 knowledge, and then +2 defense. Looking great here. About to get really stacked in the next couple of days. Got 113 sharp marksman. It's called a marksman. I always call that marksman. This is 11 and 7. Well, 6 initiative. Initiative is king. 11 14 now. I think we just have to go hard on that marksman, a sharpshooter. Six defense only on Temple Griffin. This is a lot more damage overall though. Because of the law. Medusa is a magic creature, so morale is kept at 3. So we want to give this one of these griffins an idea they can do something here. Quite a gap in damage, huh? I'm at 39 defense though. I got defense as well, skill. Initiative. Hydra is hungry, loves chicken. Keeper string, more defense. Curse is sight radius. Kinda strange that this costs 50 to upgrade to just extra 1 defense. Makes no sense really. Fortunately, this one is nasty, so nothing we can do about that one. We're gonna have to ignore this 4 scores observatory. This is nice. This fella is a little greedy. But True Believer, I guess it makes sense for her to go Celestial Abyss. I guess on anybody else this. Crystals. You mean the communion? Basically creates temporary units. So the schism enters the battle with additional units, which are temporary, which kind of gives them buffer to, you know, the stack. So the stacks are just stronger. Easier to avoid casualties and easier to do more damage. So it's pretty good. Wow. Wow! I guess she's a warlock. I guess she's a warlock, huh? Produces plus 10,000 gold daily. So if you get universities around and the right mix of things, then 12 crystals, just like that. Just like that. Allow enchanting of magic scrolls so they can grant spells at maximum level. So you get a scroll that gives a max level spell. Yeah, I have to save the scrolls for that. It's 1 mercury a day, perfect. Now I have all the resources per day. 2 mercury a day. So you can get some dust advantage here. Hydras get 1 speed and 25 HP. Damn, that makes Hydra even better. Man, I completely forgot Monitors. Plus 1 speed and initiative and deal plus 2 damage. Wow. An upgrade isn't as good, it's only 2 more damage, but the first point definitely. A lot of this elite, the level 1 elite skills are just so amazing at level 1. And Hydra +1 speed is incredible. He was a wayfarer from the other faction. Let's do some poking here. Exactly, Golan. The first rank is like no-brainer. The second rank depends. I like this map. It's like keeps you on edge. I feel like depending where you are and who's around you, it can be brutal. You don't have to be on the like the PNDS setup. Sometimes the enemy likes to go directly for you, and sometimes just play with you around the portals. That portal is actually well guarded. That's the most guarded portal I've seen. Now, they left troops in the city, so I can't do anything about it. Where are you going, John Johnson? This area, this grow area, is the area to just power level your hero with the defense and or attack. Preferably defense, so the duels are straightforward. At least in my situation. Who taught John Johnson the guillotine? There's a lot of these Pop Knight orders here. I'm at 10 mana right now. Some of these were easier to clear, some are harder. This is another storage. I'm getting wrecked by rough terrain. Yeah, rough terrain penalty here. Don't have expert logistics yet. It's only 20% more. Got two really nice economy heroes. This guy should just be in the city, actually. She has extra stuff from the map. 25% more golden resources. So everything but crystals. Five more dust per day. 10 more dust per day. Now we're looking good. Upgrade the blessing. Base attack damage from 25 to 35% on level 4. Got +2 spells on Dever, +1 from expert daylight magic, and +1 from daylight teachings in expert daylight magic. The most dangerous thing that we've seen is the Bulwark hero. Not only it's as decent stuff, but it's Bulwark. One thing is if the enemy hero has attributes and army creatures, but if he's the right hero, sometimes I feel like it's just gonna be hopeless. Like this map on unfair, it just looks like just so stupid, but on hard AI, it looks pretty good. Here comes High Roller. High Roller. Damn, man, they managed to get one in anyways. Who taught this guy all this voodoo? Shame I don't have any mana for lightning bolts. It's because of the curse, I think. That vengeance is crazy, man. Like 9 spell power. Where is she? Just see what's going around here. This guy should just stay in the city. He's 1 attack and 3 defense, generating resources. He's making, he's actually so close to additional 100 gold per day, right? Need 10 ore. Good income per day. Mage Guild level 2. Still no inner light. Plenty of resources now. Mana is starting to recover. Cut. Two cost. Icy spikes, the purple one. Not need to worry about abilities. This is this attacks were this is 6 attacks, meaning they got a focus charge. I mean, it was you know, different stack whatever cost casualties in either 1 round or 2 rounds. Lowering enemy initiative by 1 is so nice. Another Pauper Knight Order for 2 more defense. 312 halflings. Sharpshooters. They can fire on anywhere, so they're probably gonna fire this. We'll just go for the target. Yeah, man, the halfling is so well animated. Somebody put work on the halflings. Okay, that was nice. 2, 4, 6. Got plus 8 defense, just like that. Just like that, that's crazy. And I get another 2 here. Another 2 here. This grow area had so many of these. It looks like about 10 of them. Just like that I get 20 defense. Is 12 hours considered a short stream nowadays? What happened to you, Dino? What happened? You used to come here with some kind of funny Croatian English. What is this now? Forgot how to use those words now? Don't know how to write letters anymore? Merchants of Debt. I rarely see stacks like this, really. They're nasty, but they're slow. Got a stance. Twenty defense. Here we go. Dragon can have 5 morale. Instead of 10 defense, 6. Let's lower the defense. Cut, cut. Cut, cut. Minus 4 defense the rest of the battle. Yeah. Got the offense and defense skills, so this is really strong. Especially once you get the proper attributes. Level up! Okay. Our toughness is pretty decent right now. Let's go advance offense. This guy is the leadership. I think archer is more than fine. Medusa is a strong archer. It's a sharpshooter tier 5. It's really strong against the neutrals, and it's gonna be pretty good against the heroes. This is also solid, but they sometimes lower your morale and you get more artifacts. Minotaur is at 5. Minotaur is at 6 morale. Minotaur is at 6 morale. Without artifacts. Battle Frenzy gives you can give you the most. But it's still gonna depend on morale. I mean, I do have expert leadership, so we should go battle frenzy. We are using only dungeon troops, and I got expert leadership. That basically it's already a 4+4 morale. Even if they lower my morale, is still gonna be solid. If they really lower my morale or they use the Ring of Neutrality, only time this is really bad. And then this is just amazing comparison. Bulwark is one of the opponents is a Necropolis, and they could lower morale by at least 3. But I still have at least +2 to 4 attack without artifacts here. If they lower my morale, this is a minor bonus. If they don't, it's really good. But if I get artifacts for morale, it's amazing. This is just more straightforward, and it's even just for the Medusa is pretty good. But like I said, because of expert leadership, this makes a lot of sense. Morale in the army is 3, so I get +6 already. And I have dungeon troops only in the army, so if there is the same faction in the army, they get +1 morale. Medusa is a magic creature, so she's kept at 3. So she can only get +6 attack there, which is still amazing. Minotaur is an exception. Is kept at 5. Hydra is magic creature, kept at 3. So Medusa and Hydra is kept at 3, but I still have 4 total. And Dragon is kept at 5. '22 defense, look at that. Now I'm bursting with confidence. Bursting with confidence. We could use this to counter morale penalties. Mage Guild level 3. Ooh, that's a lucky roll. Got both Arena Touch and Riposte. I'll be upgrading both of those. Hydra, more damage with ability, fighting style, and get 1 speed and 25 HP. So Hydra can get +2 speed on law. That's awesome. Got 3 crystal storages. One is not in a safe spot right now. Yes. You get 1.5 times buff to the fighting style. Which makes the fighting styles then preferred ability to use. In most situations. So Mr. The Crystal Cat will just target the 4 crystal storages. 3 in this area, 1 in the other area. She'll target the gingerbread houses and then gold storage, plus pick up dwellings. Resource-wise, I got 2 mercury per day, a little bit more gems per day. I guess the mercury is still ahead a bit. Not for long though. The research lab here. This area is somewhat safe once I take the city for their crystal storage, so the cat can go there to take it as a return, and then here for the remaining 3. Showing them up? Sure. There you go. I want to capture this before the end of the week, and this circus here. I'm gonna deliver troops immediately from the fresh week, and they'll be within this army in 2 days. Mine thrust is about additional 5 attack and 5 defense. 46, 42. $11 initiative in Minotaur Lord. Mana is again in a pretty good position. 34. We got the level 4 Arena Touch, level 3 Riposte. Arena's Touch is gonna be so nice. Plus 2 initiative and plus 10% HP. It does not work on the dragon though. Yeah, would have been fine there. Nine hydras. Circus gave me advanced battlecraft. Friendly. Ah, that was the Overwatch at one time. When I was getting hit by the Minotaur in the battle. Friendly creatures gain Overwatch when they choose to wait in battle. While overwatching, they will counterattack when an enemy moves into their melee range. So they don't have to even get attacked. So that was that. Friendly creatures deal plus 10% and take minus 10% melee damage. That's amazing for this. Okay, troops will be coming. In the gymnasium now. How much is this gonna cost? I'm not even sure. Kennel. Mage Guild level 3. And unlock the Song of Power. Reduce the cooldowns of target friendly creature. The spell also affects the block creature attacks abilities. Creature may use its limited abilities again, affects all friendly creatures. Riposte upgrade. Now with plus 2 levels on Dever, we have a level 4. Lacking a little bit mana. Just a little bit knowledge and it's the way to go. Shame I couldn't get any of these Force Course observatories. Fresh troops in 2 days. Bulwark is on the way. He had pretty amazing stats last time I saw him. Plus 2 spell power. I'm at not very impressive mana. Enemies now automatically attack all enemies in a 2 hex radius. And main tower is here. There's barely creatures unlocked here. I know that guy's tough. I did increase my defense by quite a bit recent days, but it's also a matter of casualties even if we win. It's another buff here for we can get. And I can clear this one as well. Sometimes it's, you know, it's not a question if you're gonna win. It's about how much casualties you're gonna take and who else you're gonna have to deal with soon. There's situations where sometimes you take so much damage, it takes you such a long time to recover. These things get really wrecked by the dancers. Got 4 defense now. All will be nice. They get quite a gap in between the damages there. So this attack is 21 to 24. Yeah, it's noticeable, the increase. 46 mana, weakening ray. Oh, I clicked the wrong button. Alright, nice opportunity there. I'll have it done in the next round as well. Having quite nice daylight magic this run. Hydra is blocked by the Minotaur. They're basically just attributes. +6 attack, +6 defense, +6 spell power, depending what you want to use. Damn, he's gonna hit the dragon as well. I thought it was 2 ranges, 3 range, huh? Those 2 were with a really big defense penalty. '22 extra defense is such a game changer, on top of defense skill. Well, 24 defense. We're gonna out bulwark the bulwark. No more gems for you. Out bulwark the bulwark. That circus skill. Expert Bellcraft. First is nothing really important, other than heroic strike more often. Friendly creatures prepare for preemptive strike when they choose to skip their turn. If they are attacked, the contract will land before the enemy first blow. It looks like that was reworked. Reworked. For this situation, considering our 6 knowledge, mana craft is incredible. Incredible. And we do want to use magic more often. I got the expert daylight magic. It's another speed for Hydra. Okay, we'll upgrade this 100 for the dragons, 75 there. I don't even have the resources. I have 50 right now, 70 next turn. This is cost 4, huh? No longer safe there because Bulwark is coming. Mage Guild level 3. Radiance Touch plus 1 level. So even if they lower it by 2, I'll still have it at max. I have become AI, the buffer of health and initiative. I get plus 20% health entire army and plus 2 initiative. Mage Guild 4. My first Mage Guild 4. We got Heavenly Blades. Which I have plus 2 levels already. I got me Special Snare, Mirror Copy, and Chain Lightning. I'm going to be annoying here. Okay. She needs to pick up gingerbread houses. Here, storage. Might need this one first though. Might need gold first. Yeah, it doesn't really matter, she's just on the campaign. Economy is good. We cleared Bulwark. We can see how strong Bulwark is. It didn't get much stronger since. It looks like he was just going back and forth. Was getting attacked. Me visiting all those Night Popper orders granted me way better stats. As long as he doesn't get them, we golden here. He does have the ability to res. spell do we have available here? I'm not sure it's gonna be strong enough to recover those leeches. I don't like those guys being like that. He does have the ability for it. Last time I tried to do that tower shoot automatically now as well, when they get close to range. It's only the first one is bad, the upgrade on the tower. One damage. He raised 5 leeches. Decent damage here. Hasn't gotten much stuff going on. I think I may even reach that next turn. I gotta retake the grow area and push forward. It looks like he's been just going back and forth, so there's some kind of sandwich going on there. He didn't get much new troops. He's just been interacting with the castle. Second month begins and the fog war has been removed. Now we can see exactly what is going on. But before we continue, I'm gonna get me a coffee. I'll leave you guys with the fog war hero. They're big boys. So this bottom map, part of the map is those nasty portals, huh? I guess these are the treasure zones. We can get the powerful artifacts. Blue is at 5 castles. I'm at 3. And green is 1. Green has been struggling. It looks like it was some kind of whack-a-mole happening there. Blue was Necropolis. So it started, I guess, here. There's a small treasure zone here. How do you even get here? You guys see a portal somewhere? I don't see it. Seal of Silence. This map does not feel like a huge map at all. Giga map at all. I'm not sure how to get in this area. There's a portal here to this really tiny desert area. There's a portal here. This area has been definitely guided by a lot. It's all here. It's almost like it's missing a portal. I can't click here. There's like no way to go, no way to click. I don't see a portal or a way in this area. This one doesn't have a pet maybe. This one have a pet. Not even that big guard really. So I see pet to all of them except this one on the right. What about this small one here? This one is kinda is cozy. Look at this one here. Two trees of knowledge. He does have a pet. That one is here. And what about this one here? It looks like two of the zones don't have portals. Is that bug with the template? It seems that way. To me, this area here and this area here have no pet. At least the way I see it. It could be a template bug. It's no big deal because it's just treasure areas. Completely optional places. I have to say this is a really good map. I have to say this is a really good map other than seeing these two areas here. Any opinions about leaving the two slots open with two more factions, or just leave it at the currently all 6 playable factions? If this was maybe another temple and another, I don't know, dungeon. There's another 2 more players, or leave it closed. Any opinions about that, guys? I feel like on this map it might even be really solid with all slots taken, because this is not that really big map. And it started on Mount 2, and it's looked like Blue has keeping people on edge. Blue has been keeping people on edge, but since I gotten all those Night Popper orders, I can go in. I can break through now. I quite like this map. Sometimes the AI goes all over the place, and sometimes they completely ignore stuff. It does seem to seems that the maps do work better with more players around. But the heroes die over time, and the map will run out of heroes. Although this map is limited probably to 6 heroes, which is kind of better than the Giga Jeebus. But they will figure out this issue when they actually release this tomorrow. In a couple of weeks, all these issues will be known. We've known about this issue since the demo. I'm confident once the plebs start complaining about all this stuff, they will patch it. There are some fundamental issues, and there are some issues regarding the AI that this might be like this on purpose. But fundamental issues definitely need to be fixed, and the issues that are on purpose, you know, it's up to the devs, right? In what timeline they're gonna do it. You know, maybe this year, next year. This game is still a work in progress, right? I just hope they have the plans to improve the AI further and not to leave it like this. Okay. Get the gold. How much does this cost? Damn, I have gold for it. Because I'm not recruiting anything else. "14 Hydras and 16 Medusas. That's hot. That is hot. Let's upgrade the Medusas, I guess. Since we are here, huh? There's a +2 initiative, +1 speed. That's just a no-brain. That's a no-brain. That's the critical properties of this unit. Marble arrows as well, and the counter shot. And the law for this unit increases initiative 1 and 2 on top of 4 attack and defense. The elite laws really make their units elite, I have to say. More so than other factions. Is there anything else to do at the observatory? We don't have to worry about daylight magic, because we have expert. What about other? We just learned the web. I don't have win. Okay. Now I have it. Okay, it's time to bring the fight to Bulwark. Expert logistics and get rid of the terrain penalties completely. Okay. I'm at 4 dragons now. 2 don't been doing pretty good job. Oh, come on! Feels bad, man. I'm missing 6 movement. 6 movement. Well, you can have everything go your way, right? There's a sight radius head. I do have the scouting. Unfortunately, it doesn't do anything right now. But what happens with the map when you get the month of clarity? It tends to queue a week that refreshes Fog of War. So having scouting at that point is incredible. Let's see about this. There's a decent artifact here, but it's experience. Let's see what happens. I got 48 noble cavalry. Pretty weak stack. They got 4 morale. Can't really underestimate this, but they'll probably wait. When they're waiting, they can't get morale, right? Because, you know, they're not doing anything. I got 24 defense. I got the expert. I have also advanced defense skill, so that'll be good in duels. Now Medusa is 9-3, and this guy is at 9-3 as well. Okay. Cut. There's the defense. It's -6 defense, -8. The defense went from 17 to 9. No matter this guy. I don't have to. This is not upgrade. This guy is just soaking damage in fights. 6 to 9. They have us beat on the Hydra. This is not Infernal Hydra yet. It's noble cavalry after all. So what could we do about that? Arena's touch is the +2 initiative and 20% max HP. Riposte is hot as well. Mana recharge is not amazing. This one costs 15, this one costs 14. I think the riposte is really strong in fights like this. All friendly creatures counter-attack before the enemy attack lands, so they get parry. They can make +1 counterattacks per round, and each one deals +20% damage. That's really good. It's 14 Hydras as well. So Hydra cannot counterattack like that. Is it me or the riposte doesn't work with the Hydra? Everybody got it by the Hydra. So if you have parry, it didn't work on the Minotaurs or the Hydra. So riposte doesn't work on the Minotaur Lord and the Hydra. Does not work on magic creatures. Oh, I did not read the fine print. I did not read the fine print. These devs, they thought of everything. I want my mana back. So this is very good. I really didn't see that part there, so it's not as amazing on dungeon, no? Insight, diplomacy, battlecraft, battle magic. Then I get insight. I can get insight on Gloucester, and I can use the circuses to get it expert, and he'll be making another 5 dust per day. I think Bulwark is gonna flee from this. I got 24 defense now. I'm glad I found a use also for Monocraft. Let's have Dread Knights. He has Dread Knights. He has Avatars of War. Avatars of War. Let's put Morale Ring. Retain higher morale. 12 crystals. That's just incredible. That's incredible. I'll be honest, I didn't see the magic criteria. Yeah. I missed it as well. Magic level 4. The extra cities on this map are mainly for money and the mage guilds. Because I cannot afford to build up their dwellings. And even worse, there is no way to afford the units. At least as are still right now. Okay, nothing are unlocked here. Radiant Armor, Clear Fog, Vengeance. Radiant Armor. Radiant Armor is incredible, huh? So that's another daylight spell. It's very good in duels. Lord Edgegar and Rhea. Rhea is we're hiring, just troops cost worth that. Basic leadership. Okay, Gloucester will go do what I planned there. If they go after him, they suicide, so I'm happy to put him in the risk here. So he gets more experience, and if he gets expert inside, he'll get more dust. I get more dust here to upgrade Hydras and Dragons. Probably the way to go at this rate. I think they changed the units around. Where the hell did this guy come from? Surprise! Must have been the portal. What can I do here? The wall would have done something, but I didn't have the resource to build. Doesn't have much troops, so it can be sorted. came to the portal, huh? Bulwark has attacked Dever, son of Dever. Finally get to fight Bulwark. It's been spooking us this entire run. Yeah, I've what gained 12 defense since. So if I didn't go for all the defense, we'd have the very similar stats here. Don't have the radiant thing, huh? All friendly creatures gain 2 initiative and 20% maximum HP. I mean, right? 30 initiative Minotaur. 2 turns, huh? Maybe should have went with a Dragon Stance before casting that. Probably should. 6 power would have been perfect for additional turn. Yeah. Keep that in mind. This guy is very tough. Let's get the attack going. What can we debate here on the parry? Ooh, yeah, that's tough. That is tough. I guess this one has 36 defense. Just wait, let's see what he does. Oh, I do have them crazy bit on the initiative. Oh, Aero Barrage. I'm gonna shoot this crowd here. We're gonna cut the defenses on the big ones. How's morale going? Got 3. Good to equip the ring. Magic creatures are at max. Mino is at max. It's just the Dark Elves are missing too. That's crazy, really. Crazy, that just 4 defense just like that. What he casted? Arena's Touch. I have become AI, the caster of Initial Touch. My army is too tough because of that defense increase. This one is at 10 initiative, huh? You don't say, huh? Heroic Strike, and we're gonna breathe fire. Let's get rid of this. Oh, okay. Loyal Protector, huh? Forgot about you, friend. $29 mana. All friendly creatures deal plus 75 pure damage with each basic attack and restore the same amount of HP. Cannot revive fallen units, 2 rounds. This will be done in 2 rounds. Heroic strike. I'm an Olden dragon, nice. Dragon's getting morale, it's really nasty. 17 resurrects. Got a lucky strike on. We got thick hide, 30% lower melee damage as well. Cut and a cut. Oh. One dragon down. Merchant of Death. Will ignore stagger's attack value until the end of the round. Violet. So many level 4 spells on this buller guy. This is an obstacle. Hey, bro. Going great. So glad we're gonna kill him. This guy is so tough. All the heroes they had to get bulwark. He has a max damage reduction there. Okay, Bulwark is down. Lost 46 infiltrators. 6 outer dancers, 10 minotaur lords, and 1 cave dragon. Okay, they get artifacts. Bullock is dead. Unless there is an event, the heroes don't die. When they get defeated, they die. Who's gonna be our next challenger? Blue is probably gonna get overrun now that Bulwark is gone. Okay, check the artifacts. We got the gold daily, okay. Good. This is luck and morale. This is +1 attributes plus 2 morale and 1 luck. Get rid of one of these. All tier 1 spells, get rid of that as well. Attack, defense, gold. Enforcements, I think we just lost 6 anyways. This is gold daily. It costs 50 to upgrade. Need 2 circuses to get this to 3, huh? Mercury. Was there a circus here as well that I've taken? I think there was. There it is. Okay, we can get this to expert. Get 10 dust daily. Plus 12 crystals, beautiful. Get 4 crystal storages around. This one is giving Hydras up. We got surprised here, huh? She's at 3 defense, huh? There is actually the 5th crystal storage there, oh my god. 5th crystal storage, so 4 in this area. Crystal Cat is having perversions. They can reach the ice area now that that they have captured the other one. That is gold here. this place had the towers that shoot when you get close, huh? I'm at 14 mana. Defense at 35. Arena's touch. Doors have obscene amount of health. You know why these things are built like this? It's kind of, they want you to use siegecraft, and nobody's gonna care about siegecraft. That's why. So if you don't get siegecraft, you get punished here. I mean, for player is understandable. For the AI, I don't think so. I think the AI should get bonuses to catapult salvo depending on difficulty, and on the highest difficulty, an extra catapult salvo. I mean, that's just what I feel. These things are pretty brutal in the first month when things are close. I mean, we'll see over time. But I see this whole place built around siegecraft. I mean, look at this, how cheeky this is. You guys see these numbers? This city is not even that high level. My guy's is a decent level. And I can't even destroy the part of the wall in 2 rounds. I think this has gotten a little bit better when they change the stats around. But it does screams, you know, use siegecraft to me. Can destroy this to get some focus going. Cut, cut. Cut and cut. Towers attack anybody who is within acts within the 2 radius of the tower. And this one does triple damage. So Minotaurus is a preferred target. It's a really good target for tower, the Minotaur. Very good. Cultists are, I guess, too weakened at this point. Minotaur is a 13 initiative. So you see, we went within 2 range and they fired. Nice, Medusa. We're taking a little bit more losses if I didn't go Arena's Touch. But there's still plenty of Minotaurs. 3 Minotaurs. I didn't even fire with this round with the main tower. Okay, this town was pretty much the object of this war here for a while. I need somebody to guard this place for the moment. I guess Lord Edgar could do it. I have a hero limit currently, never mind. Let's get the harbor monsters then. Build artifact merchants as well. Towers are now automatically attack all enemies in a 2 hex radius. So they don't have increased damage. I think the combo with level 2 here and level 3 with the middle one and the third one here is really a lot of damage. This is 150 dust on. Black dragons have a morale and luck buff on the army and opposite on the enemy. Look at this, I have enough movement just for this. Let's get rid of this Sun's one. This will cripple the blue. Blue is... look at this, the moment the bulwark went down, they just went all around, attack blue from all the places. I don't have much mana for this, but I don't want to let him go. I don't think I actually have any mana. Okay, this is pretty good. Pretty good. Well, it's worse than Bulwark on starts having no mana. No mana. Yeah, that was a set for 6 defense. I can get the defense of 35. Arena's Touch. 1 turn. They love Arena's Touch. I love it too. We'll fire Arrow Barrage. Ah, look at this. High morale. Arrow Barrage. And then we're gonna cut some stuff here. High morale. I'm at max morale against this enemy. Was it Heroic Strike killed 7 of them? Yeah. I got too much toughness here. I don't think they even have offense. Nothing to worry about. explode, so I got to move. Damn. Two quiet eyes. I didn't completely miss this. Completely miss this. Look at this. It's the Keeper's Fortitude set. I got 35 defense now. This is worth it for the set bonus. But I don't really need to keep this with me entire time. Just got some mana going. Struggling mana regime this knowledge, huh? 12 mana each morning. Okay, dust is looking okay right now. We're at plus 20 and that insight will kick in. Considering I have only one dungeon and those cities are not developed, the master's laws are not worth it. Blue is under pressure right now. Lost both heroes. Now the green is striking back. Probably increase this a little bit higher while the map is revealed. So find this speed. Okay, get me infernal troglodytes to guard the city. The city guards. Save house and get me the Guile infiltrators or the staggering hits. We're getting invaded here. $320 troglodytes on how much defense? 3 defense. Can we handle this with the towers? Looks like manageable. This guy is producing some nice stuff right now. It's the only reason I'm ahead with resources because of the Crystal Cat and this Gloucester guy. 10 crystals. They will struggle off roads. can't reach the city. Shit. Well, off-road it is. It's just a pickup with always heads, so no biggie. Let's see what's going on this side. Cluster can stay here for the moment. And this area is kind of been pushed a bit. The blue has gonna have to struggle back, but we're getting attacked from the other side. Other side. Still need to upgrade the dragons and the Hydra. And the resources here. Perfect. Resources, please. They're at 0 morale. I don't have to worry about this. Maybe I should have turned on the attack. They're still tough enough. Oh, there's a Hydra. Never mind. 14 Hydras hit hard. These Infernal Hydras are gonna do so much. Captain Warren, good morning. When you go to bed, can I have your Steam account so I can play some heroes while you sleep? Your both games are safe. Sure. My Steam account is going with me to my grave. Good morning. Curses. I'm traveling 2 turns to the right side, so it's fine. The Tombs of the Nameless Warrior have gear, and they do curse you for sometimes for a couple of days. Sometimes, I think like nothing bad's gonna happen, but sometimes it's can be very inconvenient. Increase loss and stuff. Okay, expert offense. I'm gonna go firmness, minus 50% defense to enemy creatures. Powerful curse. Another head torch. That's unfortunate. Still 20 dust. The curse says the sight radius penalty. Okay, that's nothing. Currently the map is revealed. Cut. Must be a nice amount of extra stuff around here. 14 attack, 34 defense. Got a lot of defense from the Pop Knight Order buildings. There's like 10 of them in this area. I do need knowledge, so I should clear this as well. Cut, cut. Cut, cut. These guys have crystal tolerance up to tier 5. So Hydra can attack this, no problem. The units automatically die hitting that thing if they are tier 5 or lower. Only one though, so it's some casualties. And I need knowledge. Okay. We'll be guarding this place. Let them come. Let them come. She has 3 defense, huh? This place is also under attack. Treasury. Extend movement. Those cost more expensive. Kind of interesting that some of them look more, you know, balanced, but one that has the typo for over 6 months still has the typo. But you never know if it works or if it's bugged. Almost like this guy is a cower. I guess the city is not developed enough. I actually lost to level 1 stakes from fortifications myself. Grow gets a stack of phones. It's unpleasant. It's the best upgrade, the rest of them don't exist. Can you expect to capture enemy cities now? No. No. There's actually another building now with upgrades, Captain Morn. Now the main building and the fortifications have upgrades. Yeah, I wish so too. Should be just a gold upgrade, at least on the fortifications. That guy dying is gonna be nice. It's a very annoying hero. When the hero get defeated, they die. Unless there was an event that the hero don't die. I made this specifically for this planning that this guy will attack. The bridge, they could still win this. It's 3-3, huh? One of the towers went down, damn. It's gonna be close. Arena touches 1 turn. Thing has melee damage reduction, best to shoot it. Block their skeleton, nice. I remember last time was at 9 rounds in a fight. That parasite is Akira. Yeah. It's working for the enemy. Zap, 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 zap. Good night. Yeah. Oh, I thought it was some kind of button to for the F1. This is the F1. We see it now because, you know, it was revealed. There's no portals to reach it. This map had 2 treasure desert areas unreachable. There's no portals. I guess the issue with the template. That could sometimes happen. But it's just a desert area, and there's a massive one down here that as well. So much going on here that you can't even go into these areas. The smaller ones are kind of nice, like this one is kind of nice. This one it would be okay with the portal as well, but these big ones, I feel like just nonsense for all this fighting going on. Lord Rufus. I'm not sure where this guy come from. He does have Dread Knights, huh? I have to go after him immediately. Where the hell did he come from? Must have been followed the other guy there. I have him in range, so might as well go for him. Nice battlefield. Damn, this guy recruited a bunch of troops, but it looks like it's just a pleb. They lost Bulwark. There was one other hero that got wrecked as well. Got 35 defense, so there's nothing they can do here. Gonna get Arena Touch just to increase toughness initiative in the army. Mine lasts longer than yours. Mine is bigger. Brush. Let's cut them. 6 Vampire Lords, huh? Such a shame wasted on this hero. So it would have been pain with Bulwark. There's a massive gap between the attributes between this hero and this hero, so these units are all wasted. I've made sure to get enough defense for duels. Gonna get Infernal Hydra for top initiative speed. Vampires. They do have a bit of initiative. They got 14. Six vampires cannot kill a cave dragon. There's no retaliation against those. So they do have a pick what they can attack here. There's an archer that prevents this though. They had the advantage just because they're in a touch, huh? How does this guy have a level 4 Twilight? Must have just been upgrades at the guild. They could have just lucked out, right? Lord Rufus, rest in pieces. Chanter. Chanter is very low initially, but fast. So it's very low initially, but fast. It's kind of squishy to range. He's gonna go for the Minotaur. Perry. So heavy when the Minotaur moves, just feels so heavy. Logistics is here. There's a university with logistics. Where you going? The the Troglodyte Legion. This is pretty much all the Fuhir's people here. Forty voodoo. Eight initiative. This is at the 4. At 8. That low does lower it by 1. Twilight. What the hell, man? I guess the blue has a level 4 Twilight in the Mage Guild. I'll spit on the raids. It hurts. Imagine you're a malevolent spirit and there's a bunch of magic creatures spitting on you to kill you, to destroy you. Our starting skill is 3 strength advanced. They didn't go after her. They went after this. It's a nice cozy area here. All the portals holding. This is a cozy treasure area that leads to the green. So this is what seems to be the problem. A really small treasure area has rolled 2 portals, and the one adjacent to it has rolled 0. So I'm fairly sure that one of these two portals, either this or this one, were supposed to lead here. This area is supposed to have portals to lead here and here. Both sides are missing a portal each. Look at this, he can even go around here, there's nothing even here. Okay, we can go back home, it's safe. She's a 30 voodoo. Cat is safe. Go keep getting crystals. This guy needs one more one of those camps. Not the camp, the circus. So what's blocking this? This guy's here, so nobody can move on. The crystal cat was just wow. Just wow. 5 crystal storages in this map, in my area, around my area. I need 22,500 for this and 15 wood for this. Unique building is to upgrade scrolls. Get a treasure here. This costs what? Crystals? I have plenty of crystals. I have so many crystals, this will be no problem. Get the water waifus. Not capacity with the heroes, yep. Had an event amount of clarity, so the map was revealed. Probably not gonna last too long. They usually follow up by event that puts the fog war back on. Listen, Isaac. Just 5 more minutes, okay? 5 more minutes. Darius is down there. Can we take something here? Is this like an extra area or is this like a starting area? It's like an extra area, really. Been farming shekels all week. Been good harvest. Ria has potential if we need to move around with another one. This leads into the big desert. Where does this lead to? Here? That purple one is trouble. Purple one is trouble. Upgrade the Hydras. Hail Hydra. Got 14 Infernal Hydras. I got the 2 additional speed and 1 initiative. 2 additional initiative, 1 speed. You can get +2 speed on the Hydras and the laws. I think this city is safe for the moment. Should have kept a couple of troglodytes just in case. Some shekels here. Well, Hydra is impressively started for tier 6, but it's a melee unit. That is, it's not the greatest speed, but initiative holds. Lost what 10 Minotaur lords fighting a couple blue heroes. Only 3. Meaning less rewards. When Hydra gets hit, it gets +2 attack for the end of battle. Every hit. And it does have a weakening venom. Attacks causes the target to deal -1% damage on the end of the next round. It's almost May, right, St. Isaac? Got an almost entire month to farm shekels. Will it one-shot the Red Dragon? Oh, he has Swift Strike, I forgot. Almost lost the Minotaur. I do have it beat on the initiative, because it also has -1 initiative. $5,000 gold, that's a nice reward from this. Wish we get it early. Have them beat on the initiative. Get the resources, it's gonna be almost the end of the week, and I want the upgrade to Black Dragons. We might play Mama Yinga in May. I'm kind of surprised. Where's the Tiger Lady? It was supposed to be released and already, right? Where's the hold up? The Tiger Lady hasn't been released yet. Then the Nagash is not gonna be released probably for a couple more months. It would make sense to move like this if we didn't have the vision. Oh, look at this. So now he's making 10 dust with experimenter. Should be a really nice amount of dust. No have to worry about dust anymore, I think. Outside upgrading artifacts. Another 5 dust per day. Actually need that I think. Need 1 point to unlock that bottom. One point along the bottom. Awkward. +1 to all attributes of all heroes. That's okay. Yellow has went for a lot of blue stuff. Your dungeon heroes gain 1 to all attributes. 9, 35, 12, 10. Okay. The bottom has spells where your heroes gain 1 levels. Your focus charge limit increases by 1. Your cave dragons deal 1.5 times more damage when using their fighting style. They gain 4 attack and defense and 1 speed initiative. Just like that, 1 speed initiative on all of these, some of the quickest and fastest units in the game. $25 gems. It's the end of the week. Crystals. There's a Bellcraft here. Logistics was, I think, here. '61 Lightweight as a tier 4 shooter. '16 attack. we can do anything about it. How much mana do I have? 59. Let's just weaken it a bit. It killed one Minotaur just because of morale. Let's have 3 morale. They've been dying very slow and they're still very effective. Black Dragons will have a couple of words to say about their morale. Expert defense. Minus 15% attack to enemy creatures. Now I have minus 30% attack and minus 30% defense. There's logistics and leadership here. Knight of the Lord. 4,000 gold. Do we have everything at expert now? We do, level 20. Haven't been in this place in a while, I think. There's another house here. Legion's Memorial is Temple. There's 7 of them. The time it takes the Minotaur to reach the target is the best part. And when he gets there and just swing his axe, that's the best part. So Legion's Memorial is gold, wood and ore. I need gems. This place all have markets. Market. Okay. Give me gems. Should be more than enough now. Okay, Palace 2, finally. Black Dragons. This gives us a way to travel to other cities. Killings. Treasury. Okay, so I see the problem. Look at this, there are 2 portals. 2 portals from the same place. So the tiniest desert area and the biggest desert area are literally portals next to each other on both places. This is why this area hasn't got a portal and this area hasn't got a portal. It didn't give them access and they give them extra access, pointless extra access to the other one. Sometimes these issues happen with the template. Hasn't been as obvious as this one though. It's pointless to stay here with no fortifications. I'm gonna do this yellow here. From this from the last time. Especially if they're available. This gives them time to retreat, so we don't lose them. This is a very valuable hero. Spirit Summon Avatar. Using spells, the hero can summon creatures onto any free hex. Summon friendly creatures become immune to the effects of the spell summon creatures. Stabilization. Why not? Stabilize. Another circus here. It's a lot of rivers. Rivers can be tricky, can be. It's one stake though. 2 morale. Yeah, I'm not playing with fire here. Slow it down. Oh, yeah, that would have been bad. That would have been bad. It'll never happen until it happens, and then what do you do? These things, they love killing tier 7s. And tier 6s. And they've upgraded tier 5s. Really squishy though. That's the ultimate life form Tyrannid. Router will be restarting, I think, in like 30 minutes. Let's see how long. 27 minutes, okay. So a bunch of troglodytes occultists around, no dancers. So there's still two nice rewards here. Yeah, I enjoy clearing the starting area. This one can be nice as a backup if there's a whack-a-mole going on. This one had logistics. Mage Guild level 2 again. Weakening Ray. I didn't upgrade it, but it's currently at 4 no matter what. Let's upgrade Inner Light. They do love casting Twilight. Love casting Twilight. The blue has level 4 Twilight. Seems like it casted with every hero. Every hero has Nightshade Magic and level 4 Twilight. What will the fresh week bring? Week off. Spell power and knowledge for every hero is increased. I think plus 4. I think it's plus 4. Yeah, looks like 4. Anyways, boys, I'm gonna take a break here. I'm gonna do a couple things. Stream will restart, but we'll be back with it when if it happens before. Okay. Yep.